only get as little views per video I get. And I said to her, it's because I put out daily views, and so that's one less thing I've got to research. No, I just need engine, M89 and smoke grenades. And that is it. Sorry. Yeah, so this is the tank I've got to use. If I can get 5 kills, I'll be able to spade it. I'd come this way, Jake. That's where it's actually closer to going to be, believe it or not. It'll be back at some point. No, because they said that the mouse would never return when it comes back on Gaishin's birthday. Yeah, so it will be back at another time. And they're also on the marketplace as well, I'm pretty sure, so... Oh, we're here now. Yeah. It's gonna be a... What do you mean? Oh, it's because you have the dynamic LUT on. Brendan made me turn it off and all that. It basically makes the game look more realistic, more realistic. The LUT gives it kind of a white haze. Yeah, that was the reason why I had it on, but Brendan didn't stop badgering me, so I just did it. I've got used to it now. My Wi-Fi, like, cut out for a second. That's what that was. Yeah, I know. But my Wi-Fi cut out, so... No, my Wi-Fi. Damn it. The one vehicle I needed can't respawn in. I'm back in the match and all that. It was just my Wi-Fi cut out. Fuck you, T-34. Yep, and the Asu got me. Well, I'm bringing my speedy boy. Best chance I got at taking A. He's up on the hill. He's looking at you, Jake. Wait. But then I stream. Yeah, yeah, but then I stream, and then they don't come in to watch me anyway. No, because they come in, like, because whenever I play a game, they come in and go, "Have you heard of this wonderful game called War Thunder?" I'm like, "Yes, I have heard of War Thunder." But that's the thing, I don't want to be just known as a War Thunder YouTuber. That's the reason why I don't want to just play War Thunder all the time. Right, then another funny thing is, was like they come in and say, "Oh, you should get a Gaijin partnership," and I say to them, "I can't do that unless you watch my videos." And they go, "Oh, sure you can. You just apply in it. It's just based on subscribers." I'm like, "The fuck it is. I need 1,000 views per video." I've got one person watching. Damn it. No. Oh, yeah, it does. Yes. Are there any... Is your Churchill 7 spaded? Why aren't you bringing the Churchill 7 out? That thing's got the best cannon out of all of them. Bring it out first, trust me. It'll do you best. Always, if you've got the Churchill 7 and it's not spaded, bring it out first. That thing will sit and take shots. It will take like 40 rounds. Because I've done it. Oh yeah, look, as soon as they acknowledge the viewers, they all leave. It's just dropped from 5 to 2. One of those being my alt account and the other one being you. Yeah, so there won't be a giveaway then. Like, that's the thing, they're the ones missing out, because if they don't get me to 10,000 subscribers, you know what? They want to have a chance at a big giveaway where they could get a gaming PC like what you've got. Or a new graphics card or something. Or a 500, or like a £500 gift voucher. Yeah, something like that, yeah. PayPal. Yeah. I don't at this time I don't need luck. I need the entirety of the other team to have a freaking frontal lobotomy. Best spot if you're in the Lancaster, fly over it with a £10,000 bomb or with a £12,000 bomb. Yeah, that's going bye bye. That's a 5.3. I also don't have. Yes. Yes, but I don't. I'm not taking you up to 5.3 with only 4.7s. From new engine. I literally just got it. Hey Hyperion. Oh, what's up? I'm sat here kind of in a little bit of a grouch because 5 more people have unsubscribed. Or because I haven't streamed for a couple of streams because my CPU's dying. I'm shooting down there. Jake, run. Don't reverse. Just drive forward and turn around. Well, the 1 kill I got will help towards researchers. Yeah, but Hyperion, and here's the thing: like people don't realize, if those people keep unsubscribing and all that, and I don't make it to 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year, there won't be a giveaway for my subscribers. So therefore, they are going to be missing out, and it's a big giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway to the value of £500 or $500 or 500 of their national currency, where they could potentially buy a PS5, Xbox Series X, pay some bills, buy themselves a budget gaming PC. This is what I'm doing at 10k subscribers, but only if we hit it before the end of the year. So I told you the Churchill 7, Jake, can take shots. I'm coming as fast as I can. But how are you, Hyperion, anyway? If he was he really close range? Oh, then no, he. Yeah. Yeah, he must got a really fucking lucky shot then. Have you got the additional arm? Yeah. Yeah, have you got the additional... Alright. Well, 2, but yeah. We mean that... well, the Panzer 3N. And he was... I know, and that guy was carrying full ammo rack because I just turret tossed him. I just Batito tossed him. Yep. And other than not having a coaxial machine gun, it's actually really good. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a... Well, I fired 2 rounds through his side and it didn't do anything to him, so... Right, if you can mark him, I've got £3 1,000 pound bombs with his names on. Well, if you can get down to to near him, he's like round in like this area there. That's not the target I was after, but it'll do. Alright, going back for more bombs. But you can get for a KV-1. Like, front plate, just below the turret. I told you. Y51H. Get below 220, come on. I believe at you. Oh, it's gonna be a rough landing. Just say, I'm gonna crash. Sorry. Damn it. I cut my engine a little bit too soon then. Come push, A. Equip your armor piercing rounds. They're the ones with the last bullet being the blue stripe. Alright. Oh shit. Sorry. Yeah, one of them being me. Oh, three. One of them being me, one of them being you, because obviously I don't have a second monitor at the moment, so yeah. One of them's my old. Cool. Well, I go that match alone with my NA75. I got just under 2/3 of my M89 smoke shell. Other way around. No, the comment's completely different. Hover over... No. No, because look, the Avenger is the A30 one. The Challenger is the A30. They use, for the Challenger, they use the same chassis that you get in the Avenger. The Comet is the A34 chassis. Yeah, almost, but it's not. The A30 is the same one that you get on the Challenger. The only difference is the box on the front. Oh yeah, no, the Avenger's powerful. Yep. Yeah. This thing, people underestimate like the British solid shot rounds. That's right, we'll go down to C. British people underestimate the British solid shot rounds. Freaking British solid shot's fucking lethal. When do you get this upgraded one? Yeah, we're at 4.0 because I need to spade. I'm spading tanks and Jake's grinding out his tech tree. Do you want to join it? Do you want to join us, Hyperion? If you spawned A, go A. Each one of the squares is 225 meters. So count how many squares you are from C. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 7 away. So do 7 times. You're 1.5 kilometers away. Oh, cool. I'm going 17. No, the upgraded engine on the Churchill 7 is 17 mile an hour. Oh, fun tip. Get on the roads and you actually go faster. Bloody chaffy. Yeah, of course it is. I've got a 4.3 plane. Crashing, I have the best 4.3 plane. Look, when I know, once I've paid all my necessary bills, I will get you the Wyvern. Now stop complaining. You could just say the Westfield Wyvern. T-34 shot me. Yeah, that's what you top out with on the ground. Once you get the upgraded engine, the fully upgraded engine, you'll do 17. The DO335, it's not the best plane for ground strike. That's where you're wrong. The best plane for ground strike is the Lancaster Bomber. End of. Can you scout? Can you like kind of like squad scout him, sort of thing? Yep. Yeah. They carry one 12,000-pound bomb or 14 1,000-pound bombs. So you could either do a carpet bomb of 14,000 pounds or one massive devastating explosion of 12,000 pounds. Right. That does about 40. It does 40, it just takes its time getting up to 40. Yeah. Yep. I killed it. No, 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 just go. Get off the point. Just go through. Don't stop. Don't stop. It's artillery. Go, 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 go. Hang on, wait for me. Jake, he's down on the road there. I don't know if you see him. If you can, squad mark him. I see him. Stay off the sea point. No, he ain't. That's a different one. Oh, I got my tail shredded. He's literally right next to the sea point. I can see him. You can. Because it's faster than dying a slow and painful death. But Hyperion, what I find funny in all that, buddy, is that I had people coming into my stream saying to me, "Oh, play War Thunder, play War Thunder, play War Thunder," and then I played War Thunder and they left. Yep. If he got one luck, if it bounced off the rock though and ricocheted into you, that will count. Like that, I took one bullet to the roof. Why are you still spawning on that side? You have to double click sometimes and make sure it is properly selected. Yeah, that's why you don't have sound mods installed. It does sound realistic. You have to do enough damage for it to count. Be careful, the thing that killed me is on C. Oh no, there was a tank there, but yeah, the Yak 9 killed me. That was it. That was what was approaching me when the Yak 9 killed me. That direction. That's a big bomb. That's a big bomb. I saw the bomb and I tried to frickin' flee and still wasn't enough. Yeah, I'm out. Did you close down Minecraft fully? It says you're still on Minecraft. Oh, 4 hours ago. No, never mind. No, Hyperion doesn't have it, so... It's what my viewers want, so it is all about it. They won't, because... No, because they... No, because they'll unsubscribe and I want them to stay subscribed. You don't have Minecraft, do you? Like, Minecraft Java? Oh, you do? Wait. Wait, you do play PC, don't you? Yeah, we don't use the create mod because the create mod basically destroyed a server that I had. Okay, right, well, Hyperion. If you quickly go onto the Discord then, go to, at the top there's a tab that says Minecraft Applications. Look at the format on the very first one at the top, which is Mr. Mint, and quickly make an application like that. I'll accept you, I'll send you the server link and that, and you can come join me and Jake. You're not an admin. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, well, still. But yeah, so if you come watch, yeah, so if you go do that, I'll send you over the server address and you can come help us on my big Minecraft server if you want. Well, no. Yeah, hang on. Alright, hang on. Let me quickly show you. I'll pull it up on screen. Hang on. Right, shush. Right, Hyperion, you see?
My fucking god.
Shush. So Hyperion, you see my screen? Go to Discord. Up the top here, under where it says important, you see Minecraft applications. Scroll to the top. You see this one here, like Mr. Mints. If you fill out like a little application form like this, put it in at the bottom, we'll read it and join.
I see you got off at War Thunder.
I had to screen the thing.
See, look, I'm posting it in a War Thunder chat. Look, if you look where my mouse cursor is, you can see bombs glitching the fuck out.
Those aren't bombs, those are freaking cruise missiles.
Why are they glitching out?
I don't know. I think your game is broken.
Probably.
Probably.
I'm gonna close out of War Thunder and go find me another skin. So, Mark, what's the next skin that I should get for Minecraft?
That's completely up to you.
I want to know your opinion.
As long as it isn't offensive, I don't care. And before you say it, yes, a certain German Charlie Chaplin looking guy with a weird haircut, short mustache, and a red arm and a red band on his arm.
I want to know if they actually have that on here.
That is.
They
on
have
there.
They have World War II soldiers, but I don't see that certain person.
That is on there. Trust me on that. That is on there.
Do you know the name of that skin? Because I want to see what they look like, what it looks like.
Well, what do you think it's looked like? What was the name of the bad guy in World War II?
Well, apparently I don't see. All I see is World War II soldiers. Okay, if I put World War II, will it bring up World War II skins? Yes, it will. Let's see. Oh, they have a British Army parachute regiment skin. So, Mark, what were you trying to be when you were in the military? What were you trying to be?
I wasn't trying to be anything. I was a corporal, second class, a Royal Engineer.
So you were part of the engineer squadron.
Yeah. No, and when my accident happened, I was deployed, but it was it was like it was on patrol, so it was deemed as a training exercise.
I'm trying to find some British ones. I found 2 parachute regiments, but I haven't found any more. They have Tank Dempsey as a fucking Minecraft skin.
Okay.
They don't have Richtofen. They have I want you to join the U.S. Army. Uncle Sam. Good old Uncle Sam. Okay, I found the German skins. We're not German. Let me know when the server's open.
I'm on it.
Oh, you're on it right now? Oh, well, I didn't know. Oh yeah, now it shows that you're on it. I wonder how people are gonna think when they see my fucking skin.
No. You need to still write it out so that we can approve it. I've just given it to you because I know you're going to come and join us, but like it's just procedure, that's all.
That's what I had to go through.
Yep.
And I'll have to go through it again if I have to re fucking join.
No, if you get banned for whatever reason, you're not allowed back.
No, like if they just accuse me, like I get banned for no fucking reason. I do nothing wrong.
The admins don't have that ability. The only person who has the ability to truly ban is me.
Yeah, and I haven't done anything wrong.
I don't know. You keep pestering me for a certain role.
You know, I can just fucking quit everything.
I'm joking.
Like I've wanted to do.
I'm joking. Alright, so
yeah, I'm not gonna get that avatar because it only has a bra and panties on. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, so Hyperion, if you put that server address in the multiplayer tab on Minecraft, and then I will show you my server. And this server, I do plan to make this a public server, but I need obviously I can't develop it myself and all that. It'll take me 20 years to get it developed. It's the latest Minecraft version. Vanilla, all latest vanilla. Latest one, I think it's 1.21.5. Latest. Yeah, 1.21.5 latest. Kiss me. I need to touch me.
hate when my siblings bother me and they don't knock. What are you doing to the map?
Trying to fix it.
Oh.
I'm updating it.
Why are you updating it?
Because it needs to be updated on a regular basis. It's the rules.
Well, I was just wondering why you were updating it. I didn't know it was part of the rules.
Hey, Hyperion! If you read the rules in spawn, please.
I'm coming. Mark, that's not speed 5 that you have, that's speed 6.
I have speed 5.
That's 6, Mark! 5 would be V!
I only put
You have
on
a VI!
I only put speed 5.
That's speed 6.
I know
that's a VI, that's 6.
I know. But I only...
Then why does it give you speed 6 when you only wanted speed 5?
Don't know. But I'm not gonna complain.
It's not letting me join your server.
Refresh it.
I am.
Alan?
My Google's turned off, yeah. My VPN's been turned off the entire time. Come on. Come on. Finally. Also, what's Hyperion's skin? Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Blonde femboy.
I forgot I was over here. I'm coming back. Mark, can you teleport me to you? Ow!
I'm updating the map, and why'd you keep muting?
Do you want to complain to my family? Why they keep bothering me? That is why I keep going muted. Because every time I try and talk to you, they knock on my door, come into my room, and talk to me when I'm trying to talk to you.
We'll say to him very politely, say, I'm doing something, please text me if you need to ask me questions, and very politely fuck off.
Hello, Hyperion.
Oh,
I'm still reading the rules. Hello, Hyperion. Hangover joined the chat.
Yeah, Hendrik, yeah, he's going to join us tomorrow.
Oh, he's going to join us on... Is he going to join us on here tomorrow, or...?
Yes.
Sure that's a femboy skin and not a female?
Yes, it's a femboy. It's in his freaking Discord bio. Or later, it depends. Okay. Go down.
I'm taking off my suit right now.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, Hyperion, there's tax collection. Fudge.
So look, I am.
Should we show them around before they...
Hyperion, if you come back up here, I'm going to give you a tour. I know there's going to be a delay. We can join the Minecraft voice call if you want. I know you don't really talk, but you'll be able to hear us a bit better. Okay, yeah, right. So Jake, let's just go in the Minecraft voice chat, and then you'll be able to hear us, and that you don't necessarily have to talk, but you will be able to hear us a bit better.
Oh.
Right.
The iron golem's pushing him.
Right, okay, so Hyperion, if you come back up here. Welcome to my server. We'll start with the most important part, which is the map, just here.
Mark, should I give them some food just in case if they go hungry? Because I can drop a stack of food.
Yeah. So here's the map of the nearby world. It's not all of it, but it's nearby. Hang on.
I can drop 10 stack of food for them. Oh crap, hold on. 1, 2, 3.
We are right here. Trust me, we're only getting Hyperion. We're only getting started.
That's 10 stack. That's 10 steaks for you, just in case if you go hungry.
Okay, so yeah, Hyperion, follow me. As you saw, you're gonna on the server. You're gonna have to get a job. So down here. Obviously, read the rule book, and then please read and select what job you want, and tell me, and I will fill it out with the ledger.
And yes, me and Mark have speed boost.
Yours is only temporary though.
Yeah, because I can't get the thing I signed up for until I prove I'm worthy of that position.
What job would you like?
I bet it's gonna be builder. I would love to be a soldier, but can't do that, so blacksmith for now.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, soldier is something you'd have to earn, so...
You would have to talk to Tyler as well.
Yeah. Right, so hang on. Blacksmith, okay.
Which, he's off for the night.
Yep.
Probably getting back with his girlfriend as well. Well, tried to at least.
You don't need to be telling people that. Okay, so as you've chosen blacksmith, well, yeah, you make tools, you make armor, and you even repair them for people. Follow me. I'll show you where we're going.
They can't repair their armor. They have to come to the blacksmith and repair it themselves.
Yeah. Don't worry, I fixed it. Right, so yeah, down here. Follow me.
I basically protect King since
yeah.
none of his knights
right
are
here,
on.
we have a post office. This is for the courier. This is. We'll
Oh wait, Mark, did you show him the quote board?
I will do. Over here, right here, the post office is basically for when we have like people like the fishermen and stuff like that. the post office people run from the different areas, run from like the farmer, the fisherman, all that, and they take them to the big trade hall, or they bring them down here to the player trade market. So if you have something to sell, like new axes and stuff, you can bring them down here and trade them for people to buy. All trades have to be fair, as you know. And yeah, so right, so we'll make our way over that side of the little town first. So in here, if you obviously you're gonna be looking for a home. When Tyler gets on tomorrow, you'd have to come in here to rent an apartment. Apartment 3 is occupied by Jake, but 2 and 1 are both vacant. So hang on, let me just actually type on here.
Yeah, I own the penthouse. Well, renting it. No, Hyperion, you cannot. King,
no.
Mark would have to explain that to you.
Basically, if you can't build like a separate base, because how it works on here is that we're all going to be like kind of working together to build the server and run the server. It's basically going to be like a giant community that will be just trade with everyone. You can build your own house, but you will have to apply for a deed, and then you have to pay land tax. Whereas if you're just renting a property, the landlord pays for the tax, and you just pay him the rent.
Yeah. So basically, Hyperion, I had to pay Mark a stack of gold, like 64.
Is it still out of wood? What do you mean? You could build your house out of whatever you want. We have wood, we have cobblestone. All done here. This house here is taken by British Jake. Over here, this is the Royal Depository. So this is where all the riches will get stored eventually. This is Tyler's house. Up here. This one. It says vacant, but it's not. This is Tyler's house. Oh yeah, back up here. Really funny. Back up here is the quote board.
Yeah, we just put it in today.
We put it in today. So if you read these are all quotes that have come from Jake in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, that's a massive fucking hole. I'm going home. Fuck. And where is the hole?
Yeah, the 2 towers are made out of wood. Yes, and they are called the Twin Towers.
Yeah, you can thank Tyler on that one.
Yep. Down here, obviously, this house here is completely vacant. If you want to turn this into your base, and it even has a basement as well.
Wait, obviously, this one actually has a basement?
Yeah.
I didn't know this one had a basement in it. Up there in the basement.
Okay, so if you want this one, you'll have to speak to Tyler when he gets on tomorrow, but you can start setting it up and I'll set up a deed for you. Round the back here is where you would be working. This is the blacksmith shed.
Yeah, with all the blacksmith villagers.
So this is where you'd work. So basically, it'll be kind of boring for a little while because people will need to bring tools to you to get them repaired and stuff like that. But this is what you'll be doing.
Also, Mark, you got a chat from Major.
Tyler isn't gonna let you replace it. You'd have to speak to Tyler about that. Also, yeah, Hyperion, if you follow me over here, around the back here we have a little pumpkin patch and melon patch, and then this lovely little wooden shed just here. This is the lumberjack shed. So this is where the lumberjacks would work, and that's where they have the things. They would bring their axes to you to repair, and then obviously they store the logs, and they got some special axes and stuff in there. Up here we have a secondary farm. This was set up by another admin, Sienna. She's currently not on. She's going through some stuff, but she'll come back to finish this. Over here we have the mine 2.0. So this is a mine that is a work in progress. You can come mine over here, but do so at your own risk. But yeah.
What do you mean at your own risk?
Well, it's not. Currently, we haven't got a foreman, so it's not safe. Duh.
Oh yeah, we don't have a foreman. Why?
Hang on. I can give it back in there. It keeps all my things. Right, hang on, Jake. Right, hang on. I'm sending you a picture of the effect of the speed effect I'm giving you. Right. The pink number is the amplifier, right? I'm giving you speed 5, so I don't know why the hell it's coming up with speed 6.
Yeah, it's still coming out at speed 6. Yeah, speed 6 for 16 minutes.
Alright, here you go. I've just sent a picture of it. Alright, Hyperion, where'd you go? Hyperion.
I lost him.
Oh, he's over. Don't wander off like that.
Ooh.
Hyperion, I haven't finished giving you the tour, buddy.
Where the fuck are they? Damn, they're going into the mine.
Where's Jake? Stay up the top there. Don't come down.
No, I was coming right here.
I haven't
I
finished
didn't mean for you to fall.
I hadn't finished giving you the tour yet. Once I give
Oh yeah,
you...
do you want to explain what happened right here to Hyperion?
Yeah, basically, this here, as you can see, is missing like a good chunk of the mountain. Originally, the mountain was originally the mountain had like a floating island. I said to Tyler, "Hey, let's just blow this up so that it's like all clear and uniform." He covered the entire thing in enough TNT to ruin the mountainside. Then I said, "Well, now we're gonna have to clear that up." So he then used World Edit and did this, and it went wrong.
Yep.
But
That's
yeah,
the backstory of this fucking damn thing.
There's no floating trees and no floating islands. So, right, so
Yeah,
follow
that's
me.
one big rule. That's one big rule that these people have here.
Right, so then, yeah, over here we have the bamboo farm, and we have a couple of other players' houses. We have Joe and Belle. Belle has the house up there on the mountain. Joe has this one. Oh, what am I doing? And that's, yeah, this is Belle's.
We should really give Hyperion speed boost.
He's alright. This here, I don't know what was going on here, but if you want to demolish this and turn this into your own house, that is fine. You just obviously have to just get a deed, and we use, as you saw, we pay for everything in gold. But if you do work for me or work for Tyler, you'll get paid anyway. So up here, this is
work for the head builders.
Yeah, up here, this is my house. Obviously, like.
Actually, that would be actually a great idea. Actually, a windmill.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, up here, this is my house. Obviously, read the signs. No, you can't just enter someone's house without permission. Obviously, yeah. This is just the villager's house. Don't steal it from them, because we keep all the villagers for trading and stuff like that. That's why.
It's actually not a bad house for a villager.
No. Obviously, over here is the dock. So if you used to become a fisherman, you would come over here.
This is where you would go.
This is where you come over here to work. You can
dry dock.
This is dry dock.
Lucky cat.
So this is where the boats come to get repaired. So you got an orange cat there with in the boat who would come with you while you're fishing, and then you've got these two boats here, which are the ones you would deploy out to the ocean. You just go out there
you cannot
and go
climb
fish.
on the crane.
Yeah, do not climb on the crane.
So no climbing.
It's just there for aesthetic purposes. Hyperion, don't make me smite you.
Just joking. I was trying to push him away from the ladder.
Yeah, so follow me.
Follow the king! Car.
Oh yeah, Hyperion, if you feel like extra lucky or extra unlucky and you want to try yourself at
you want to go gambling.
You want to try yourself at a spot
at casino.
Here is Tyler's corrupt casino.
Yeah, and he's not on, so he can't give you a demonstration. I won and got a stick.
No, you lost and got a stick.
No, you said I won. I'm I'm gonna close that door because almost every door in this building, all the doors in this house, the village has doors open because of the villagers. They don't know how to shut doors.
Yeah. This in here, this is going to be the big trade hall. So this is like a big like trade storage hall. So this is basically
So
like
all the storage
where
will be here.
when the fishermen or the farmers harvest the stuff, they bring it in here, they store it, and this is where the couriers will come bring it and take it out to the trade market where people would buy this buy resources. And then heading back on over here. Over there we just got some more villager houses. This is obviously all this. That's pretty much
There's
all
also
of
a wandering trader over there, by the way.
it's right, just leave him be. Yeah, we got all the villagers, obviously. Then back over this way. Obviously, we saw
Twin Towers again.
You saw the Twin Towers, you saw the post office. And then we have the communal farm. This is, they're basically like, you are allowed to take crops from it, but please replant anything that you take. Obviously, that was red in there, you go in here. And then we got the sheep farm, cattle farm, pig farm, and chicken farm all down there. And then obviously Nether portal, as you can tell. If you want to come in here and you want to do some mob grinding, we have a mob grinder. Obviously, because it's a mob farm, it stays below ground. Please do not change it. It works as best as it is, but you come in here, obviously some skeletons are spawned, and then just whack them with. Jake, get out of the chest.
That's a lot. I was looking.
And then you just watch out. And then you get the experience and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can't collect the shit. Besides XP.
It goes into the chests and all that, and then it'll get organised. And okay, you just touch grass. I touch grass. I touch grass on a weekly basis. I have a back garden.
And I also touch grass every single day.
Right, so, if you follow me around this way, obviously we have the quarry, which goes down into the mine shafts.
My speed's about to run out. Because if we're going to be working on the server, I'm going to need... All I did was turn around and see them die.
Must land in the water. Read the signs. Turn around. Read the signs. These ones. Read them.
And do not leave the room until you are done reading them. It's a beautiful mine. Oh, there's a skeleton right there. Fell to his death.
Okay, yeah, gravity. You can see that, Jake. Look at the picture I sent you. I gave you speed 5.
Let me look here.
In Discord.
Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, you said speed 5, but it's giving me speed 6.
Yeah. So, basically, don't touch it. Don't run across the railway tracks like bad child. Obviously, come around here. The mine foreman is the person who get to operate the buttons, but
which is no one at the moment.
Yeah, Hyperion. If you come up the stairs here, no, not these ones. These other ones. Hop into this minecart here.
Now I'm hurting myself going down here.
I'm not even wearing any armor, Jake.
Yeah, you don't take damage. Not a lot, at least.
Yeah, hi Hyperion. We can run faster than that.
Hi, Hyperion.
Yeah, only place one rail at a time. The reason why is because if you place more, it'll cause them to bounce back and forth. This down here is probably, this part of the mine is the mine that has the richest iron deposit I have ever seen.
Yeah, because look, there's iron directly in front of you.
Like, not joking, me and Tyler came down here, we mined one iron, like, block, one, like, 6x6 area, and got 20 iron ore from it.
Yeah, so this is a rich mine.
Yeah, so if you hop back into the minecart, Hyperion, and make your way back, Jake, obviously you run.
You know there's iron underneath one of the rails, right?
Touch it, you die.
I wasn't gonna fucking touch it. I was letting you know.
Yeah, I knew.
This is gonna take forever to get back up here.
No.
Back.
Get out of the way.
Push it back. I was trying to push it back.
Stay out of the way, because he's coming. Alright, so yeah, Hyperion.
Back.
Alright, just take slow step out. No, you're fine.
You push the
Jake,
fucking cart.
no, it's alright. So Hyperion, with obviously if you are mining and you put stuff in these chests, there will be 2 mine carts that sit here that go up to the surface. When they're full, just push these buttons, these ones, ding, ding, and it will send the mine carts all the way back to the surface. Then to get up to the surface yourself, if you wouldn't mind, Jake, closing those doors behind you, you come over here and dink.
Press the button and it teleports you back up to the surface.
And now you're back up here. Over here, we have the restaurant.
Which I built.
Yep, he built it. He built it for midgets, but obviously everyone's gonna be sitting down, so it doesn't really matter. And then this here is
that's what fucking Tyler wanted.
Yeah, that's what Tyler wanted. This over here is the bakery that has a Swedish flag for some reason. It's IKEA.
Oh yeah, it's got a Swedish flag on the floor.
Then now I'm gonna take you to the amusement area. If you follow me.
The amusement part.
Well, we can actually build a proper amusement park, Jake. Thanks for the idea.
Yeah, we can actually build one. That would actually be very fun.
Okay, your first time, if in here, read the signs, and I'll meet you at the top.
Fuck! I still fucking died.
Hyperion, read the signs up here.
Can you teleport me back?
Sure, hang on.
It just fucking teleports me and I die. Oh! And live!
Right, Hyperion, as you go down, you have to jump off that block. Don't fall, jump. And stay and aim just for in the center of these 3x3s, because if you just fall, you will not get the Caves and Cliffs achievement, understand?
I'm waiting below for him.
He hit the edge.
What did they hit?
He hit the edge.
Oh wait, it teleported me back.
Yeah. Alright, Hyperion, do it again.
We're gonna watch him fall right here.
You can, yeah. Watch him from that point. See how fast he goes by. Alright, don't forget, it's just a little jump and don't move. Just stay still.
You have to jump off of that block. Do not move. I saw him hit the ground. He's not even going into the hole.
Hyperion. Look, it's just like this. Ready? Dunk, and then just don't move. Just stay still.
Yep, there you are. I saw you.
There
is no hole.
Right, do exactly the same thing. There is. There's a blue hole. Just all you do is just. There, I see you. See? Keep going. You're good.
And he made
it. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
There you go. Now push that button.
Made it.
You see, you did it. Congratulations.
He made it. Congratulations. Oh, he went back up. He's doing it again.
Hyperion. From now on,
Just looked
no wait,
at
no.
the corner of my
hang on.
screen.
If it's two gold to enter from now on. You've done the achievement. It's 2 gold to enter. So now, now I'm going to show you what the biggest project on the farm is. Oh wait, we didn't show him the slaughterhouse. Hang on, this way.
Oh yeah, we didn't. Well, we didn't show him the armor, like the
Rectangular. Yeah, we got. Yeah, we got to show him the rectangular, the prison, and that sort of thing. Right. So, follow me.
It would be nice if I got my thing back, but I can walk slow over there. I got this. I can do it. Cow.
Over here, this is just the start of it, but this is the slaughterhouse / smoker. Basically, the guy
it's the start of it.
The guy who comes in and kills the chickens, pigs, cows, and sheep will bring the food down here, smoke it, and then the courier will come collect it from here and take it to the market to trade. Now, if you come over here, please grab a boat and follow.
Let me guess, Hyperion's gonna have to fight me.
No. Please read the signs here.
I have.
Did your game crash?
Why? What happened, Hyperion? I have an ink sac because someone killed a squid. I crashed.
Oh.
They crashed. Do you have to pay to get in here?
No.
What a...
It's
So you had...
Okay, well, if you just try again, Hyperion, and like, you should be fine.
The bad thing about it is I don't have a stone sword. So
Oh,
if they do have to fight me, I don't have a stone sword.
Oh, sorry, Jake. I'll go to the other side. You fight me. I'll use just my fist.
Nope. No, thank you.
Come here, boy.
Hyperion's back.
Read the signs. Read the signs.
Read the signs right here.
So that's how it works. Basically, this is the PvP arena.
No shields, no armor, only stone swords.
Yeah. So basically, if you want to fight, obviously Tyler is the current server champion. If you want to fight, you basically go either side of the things. You flick the lever,
and you open when the fighters are ready. They open the doors.
You want to fight Jake? Well, okay, it will have to be bare fist then, because Jake doesn't have a stone sword.
Oh, actually, there's a chest somewhere around this map
that
I saw had a stone sword.
No, wait, hang on, no, I can solve this 1 second. Give Hyperion.
You know, I'm gonna go to my apartment real quick and pick up my stone sword. I forgot it's in the chest.
Stone sword, hang on, slash, and I can do the same thing. I'll just change your name, Jake, so get your ass back here.
Motherfucker, I'm not doing excuses.
Right, so Hyperion, you go this end. And that... go behind the doors. In here. Flick this lever. Right, when I count you down, you will open. I gotta go to my viewing spot. 1 second.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
As you can see, as I am the king, my ruin spot is over here, as you can see me. Right, I will say 3, 2, 1, fight, and you will open the doors and then fight to the death. Right. So Jake, you are the current fighter. You ready?
I'm ready.
Hyperion, you are the challenger. Are you ready? Right. 3, 2, 1, fight. And it's Hyperion and a Jake. Oh, Hyperion gets some good strikes. Oh, Jake's got another good strike. Oh, Hyperion's on the ropes. Oh, Jake
damn it! I lost to everyone.
Okay, Hyperion, well done. That is your first win in the Rectanguleum. You will keep hold of that sword. You're gonna need it. You will then go on to face our reigning server champion, Tyler. Or Notch. So if you'd like to make your way to this door down here, and we'll leave the
done.
That's right. You can hone your PvP skills. Hang on. Right. So yeah. If you like to grab grab one of those boats again, Hyperion, and follow me over here.
I really want to kill Hyperion with my enchanted sword that I got when y'all told me to get iron sword and stuff. But I know that would be registered as murder.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, if you stop here at the little dock, there you go, boom. Hop out. Welcome to the server prison.
Where the fuck are y'all?
Prison. So
I don't remember exactly where the prison's at.
Come to the rectangleium and then go right. So basically, Hyperion, if you break... No, you can't break the door. If you break the rules, you would end up in here. And there's basically enough cells here for about 100 people or so. But
if we have to stack people, we'll stack people.
Yeah. Well, there's only one bed, so you can't stack people. But yeah, so this is basically where the prison... You're not allowed to enter here. This is the control room for the guards. And all that. But yeah, so this is where you go if you break the server rules. Three strikes on the server and you will be banned. It's as simple as that. There are some things that are instant bannable offense. So if you Jake, if you'd like to collect that boat there and put that in your inventory, and we'll return that back to the dock. So Hyperion, if you follow me up here, please, to what is the birch tree farm, but also just a bit of camouflage for the base. Over here, follow me over this beautiful dam that me and Tyler built, along with the reservoir. Over here, we're going to come past Frog Corner.
Frog.
And across the river bridge that me and Tyler built. This is going to take us back into the village, well, back into the town, and right by the tailor shop. Now, as you have taken the job of a miner, you have to come in here, and this is where you would...
That's what they chose?
Yeah, he chose miner. This blacksmith.
No,
as you chose the role of blacksmith. Sorry, don't worry. I realised you come in here, and this is where you'll get your blacksmith uniform. So as you can see, the blacksmith uniform is this.
I'm blocking, Mark. I'm blocking the restricted thing of view.
Yeah, so the blacksmith uniform is this black uniform here. This is 10 gold. You can earn gold by doing jobs for myself or Jake or some of the other admins, and we will pay you in gold. And then you can come in here.
Mark,
and
you do realize I'm not an admin, so they can't work for me.
Oh yeah, if you just mine the gold, that's perfectly acceptable. It'll just take you a bit of time, though. But
or Hyperion, if you get paid, you also get paid with gold.
Yeah, you get paid, which will be quicker, and I will give you 10 gold.
Oh, do you want me? Hyperion, no, come here, Hyperion. I'm gonna show you how much I got fucking paid for helping Mark today.
Yeah, Hendrik, mining is completely fine, but when we have like a team of miners on the server, the normal resident people won't be allowed to mine. So that's just how it is.
Hyperion, I got paid.
It's their job to mine, so that's what it is.
I got paid 64 gold blocks, and I had 9 stacks of gold for helping Mark today. Well, for 2 days.
Yeah.
So well, actually, Mark, I can actually buy a uniform right now if I really wanted to.
Well, buy your uniform then. You just don't.
Yeah, but the one I want is this, but I can't have armor.
That's not uniform. That's just the armor trim. You need to.
Where is my uniform?
Yours is basically the same as the demo expert, but I'm going to give you a white hat, so I'll just quickly make it for you.
All right. Well, that is 10 gold.
Yeah, you can craft armor, but this is where you come to buy armor trims and buy the specific dyed armor. You can't dye.
Actually, Mark, can I get one of those trims for my iron armor, or do I have to specifically have netherite armor?
No, you can have it for your iron armor, but it's a bit of a waste, really. Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
the Hyperion. No, you can't go in there.
Don't look in here. Nope, don't look in here.
That's heavily restricted. That's heavily restricted for a reason. That's what's in there is something that no public can see. He can't even see it, and he's going to be an admin.
Put the sword down. Put the sword down.
If you find an armor trim, you can sell it to If you find an armor trim like these, you sell them to
sell it to the tailor.
To the tailor, and they will give you a lot of money for it. Or if you want them to put it on your armor, you bring it to the tailor, and they put it on your armor using the smithing table.
Yeah, and you have to pay the tailor to do it.
Yes.
Which, do we even have a tailor?
That the tailor will be an admin because they have to spawn in the trim templates.
So either me, you, Tyler, or Brendan when he gets on, and
or,
if he was an
admin. Or someone else who wants to be who's going to end up being an admin. So you're a demo expert, so it's white, yellow, black, right?
Excuse you.
So
now, if excuse me, I'm gonna put my shit back into my wallet.
Yep. Right, so I just need to grab combat. So it's that, those. What are you breaking?
That was my shulker. I was breaking my shulker. Right, didn't break anything.
Die. So it's white helmet die. You know what? I'm gonna get yellow.
Varian, you stay over here with us. You do not leave the group. You have to stay over here with us.
I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna do.
You got villagers trying to come up here to you.
Yeah, that's alright. So that's white.
You got a blacksmith in the building and a librarian.
That's alright.
Huh? Actually, can I buy something with the emerald I have?
Alright, so Jake, here you go. This is your thing. So if you give me the gold, I'll put it in the. It all end up coming to me anyway. So.
How much is it?
We'll go down and have a look at how much the uniform is.
It would be 10 gold, correct?
Yes. So you come up here, put 10 gold in this chest.
Don't you look into my stalker box.
All that butter. Yes, Hyperion.
He caught you looking into my stuff.
No, I'm not going to steal the butter. Right, here you go, Jake.
There.
That there is your uniform. It's a little bit different because obviously it's high vis. There you go. Now he is a builder.
I am the head builder. Well, eventually.
Oh,
Hendrik here.
Hang on, Hendrik. Come join the Minecraft thing. Hang on.
We gotta get to Hendrik.
You did spawn in the spawn, didn't you? If not, I'm gonna have to try and fix that. No, he didn't spawn in the spawn. Hang on.
Hey, he has joined the voice call.
Hell. Right, let me change the spawn point in here. Hang on. So I might fix it. Hang on. Slash set world spawn this way. Right, so slash TP. Major hangover. Kingofdoom11. Now lead the rules, peasant!
Wait, Hendrik is new to this? To the server?
Yeah, he's never been on the server before.
Oh,
So,
I thought he has.
So, Hyperion, if you want to make some quick money... So
you're gonna help us dig out the fucking space where his castle's gonna be.
Yes.
I just looked at fucking Hendrik's skin.
Yeah, he's alright.
He's in a German soldier skin.
Yeah, of course you can, and you can earn some money in the process. But you have to come choose.
Yeah,
once you have done what you're doing, once you have read the rules, you'd have to come down and select the appropriate job.
Hendrik, did you read the rules behind you?
Yes.
Yeah, there are 31 rules. Alright, then you can come click the button on the floor right here.
Right, so Hendrik, follow me. Right, follow me. Come in here, please select through, look at the rule book, and please select through the page of jobs which you would want. Let me know, and I will assign you your job. If you do want to change your jobs, though, you do have to come speak to either myself or Tyler. If you want to become a soldier, you need to speak to Tyler about that because he is my head knight.
I will soon be head builder if you are a builder.
Hyperion, Hyperion. Whilst you are in the town, weapons must be away.
The only thing you can have is food or hand.
Unless, of course, you are me, then I can walk around like this all day.
Or you're a guard.
Yeah. You want to be a builder or a miner? Well, we don't... We could do.
We don't have any miners, and we only have one builder.
We did have we did have a miner. We have miner Joe and Mint, but they're not on. So, do you want to be a builder with Jake, or do you want to be a miner?
Be the first miner, or come work with me.
He's gonna come work with you. Oh crap.
Okay, so he would have to listen to me since I'm soon to be head builder, and listen to you and Tyler.
Slash game mode, survival. Right, so Hyperion, if you would like to go get yourself some basic material, if you go to the Royal Depository. No, actually, no. Go to the where are they? I've got a whole bunch of yeah. Go to the Royal Depository in there, which is the building just down the bottom here. Just down here. You'll see it where the fountain is. There is in those chests in there. There is some armor, and there's also some pickaxes. I'll help you come get them. Right. So hang on. You are a builder.
He is the second builder.
Yes. So. Builder.
Oil asked if he can join Minecraft with us.
He has
since I'm also streaming.
He has to do the application on my server.
He's not even in the server. He left it, if I'm correct.
Well, then he can't join. He has to join and...
Hendrik whispered to me, so what should I do? I need to listen to you. Well, I'm not a head builder yet, so you have to listen to either Mark or Tyler, because they are the only admins on right now.
Did you, Hyperion, I take it you didn't find the Royal Depository then? I'll say I can allow you to have some starter level armor, so if you follow me in here.
All the librarians are leaving in a line. It's awesome.
Please come in.
Oil, I hate to say, but since you are not in the server,
here.
you cannot join because you have not put in an application.
Stand here, hit shift, and come down. All the way to the bottom. If you'd like to grab yourself, there's armor in these chests, there's tools. I believe there's a diamond axe.
There's one axe in here.
Where's... Oh, no, wait. The chest full of pickaxes are in the... by the quarry.
Yeah, they're at the quarry.
Yeah, so please...
I did not get a pickaxe, so...
Please take... guys, like, take yourself... Take armor, take some stuff. This is for you. This is all starter gear.
Take one set of armor. One set.
You might not be able to get a complete set and all that, but yeah, so... Take that, take a sword.
Or when you get iron or whatever ore, you can make a full set of armor.
Yeah. If you haven't got,
I did.
If you're limited on food, guys, please take some cooked potats from this top shelf. From this one, yep, you got some potats, good. And make sure you guys have got yourself a weapon. Yeah, you can take an axe. Yep, that's what they're there for.
Oil, you cannot join at all because you are not part of the working squad and you have not given permission to join.
He needs to be part of my server. and he needs to go in my server and apply them in the Minecraft applications. If he does not, he can't be part of the server. Simple as. Right,
Wait,
so you got...
Do not pick that up. Do not pick that up.
What about the chest plate, Hendrik? There are chest plates in there.
So, Mark, what I did is I put on my uniform hat, but put on my iron armor.
You got a choice.
Or should I switch it up a little bit?
You should wear your uniform.
Get rid of the pants.
Oh, no, you guys can't wear those. Those are special ones for the police. They're going to be special ones for the server police. So that's why they're in there. Don't touch those ones.
There.
But if you guys need armor, like, you'll be fine like that for a little while. So if you follow me back up. Who broke the door?
Yeah, who broke the door? Because it's not in my inventory. Okay, Hyperion, why did you break it? That's one rule. You don't break anything in the village.
Right.
Okay, Mark, this is what he said. No, when I tried to rejoin the server link, it says, no join button.
It's in my stream. No.
I am in prison.
No, you're not. It was a simple misunderstanding. So come over here. So, Hyperion, Hendrik, Jake, if you want to take Hyperion over to that place, I'm going to give Hendrik the tour.
To what place?
Oh, hang on. Right. So, yeah, Hyperion.
What place? The workspace for?
Oh no, he saw it. Oh no. So you watched the tour then? Okay, right. So then, both of you two follow me.
To the kingdom. God damn it. Mark, can you teleport me down there? I missed the jump.
No, just run that way down the wall.
Oh yeah, by the way, the wall is fucking huge, so it's gonna take you all a while.
Welcome to the area that is going to be my castle.
Once we get it fucking clean.
Hendrik, you place a block on my castle wall and I'll kill you. He's just like, no, I bet still. Okay, yes. So please do not break this contraption. It took forever to set it up.
Yeah, and we just upgraded it today.
Yeah.
Which it needs to be emptied.
So Hyperion, what this does?
Good question, actually.
What this does is when we are, if you come down this other end, follow me. Hendrik, over here. Turn left. Alright, so if you come down here and follow me, I will show you. Basically, the biggest part of building my, what this area is going to be, where it's going to be my castle, is we got to do a lot of land clearing. Me and Tyler spent...
We actually got a major part of it done today.
Yeah, me and Tyler spent several weeks turning all of this into dirt at the bottom level. But this area is a 1,000 by 1,000 block area. And you may be thinking that's massive for a castle. But castle walls normally are roughly that sort of area. Over here, we are basically going to be doing this. We are going to be clearing these mountains, clearing the trees, no floating trees and all that. And how this works over here is once your inventory is full, you come over here and deposit it into these minecart chests. As you can see, they've got stuff in them. And then, before you send those off, you flick this button here. That activates pistons down there, which close down by those hoppers. And then, when you push these buttons, they go down there, they bounce in between two... yeah, hang on. I'll give you both a decent pickaxe. Hang on.
Here, I got you. Here, I got you. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah. So
how much do they want?
No, because then just let them. They haven't got any sticks.
Here. I have wood in my inventory and I have iron in my inventory.
Alright, so give them 3 iron each so they can make an iron pickaxe and all that.
Because in my
Oh, no,
shulker
no,
box,
no,
I have collected iron.
they're fighting over wood. Good, this is what we want. Right, see guys,
This is what we need.
right, as I said, so basically,
Guys, I have wood right here.
hang on. Yeah, so as this how this works is when you then send the minecarts down the bottom there, just leave them be. Don't interfere with them. And how they work is that they basically go down and bounce back and forth between two blocks. And in between these two blocks is a series of hoppers and chests. So what it does, as it bounces across, it empties the capacity, it empties the chests that are in the minecarts into the hoppers, which then lower down into the chests below. So basically, they are basically self-emptying. But in the time it takes to fill up our inventories, they will be emptied. Alright, cool. So yeah, in the time it'll take for us to finish our inventory.
Alright, you two, get over here. I got you a pickaxe.
Yeah,
Come over here. I got you a pickaxe. That's one.
Yeah. Also, another rule is if you harvest the tree, you must collect the saplings so we can replant the trees, because obviously they sometimes just despawn and we need them to think. I've already picked up 2, so just wait until the trees despawn.
Can I go drop off my stuff at my penthouse?
Yeah, go for it. And yeah, all of them. Like you normally only get you only get about 10. You get probably about 10 per tree and all that.
Well, you'll have to talk to him about it. He doesn't see the link to the server.
It's in my stream description.
That's what he's looking. He can't find it.
He's got to scroll down.
So I told him he'll have to talk to you.
He's got to scroll down.
I can send him an invite to the server on Discord since I'm in it.
He has to scroll right down because it says here Discord. Underneath my P.O Box, it says Discord. Blah 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 blah. And then tip to donate to my channel and all that, and then yeah. Yeah, so now that'll keep doing that, and then basically what we're going to do is we're mining out all of this stone area, because we're going to be using the stone to go towards like flooring and the castle and other buildings on the server and that sort of stuff. For all the time you guys help me clear this out, you'll be paid handsomely. Very well.
Like I did. I got paid 64 gold blocks for helping out
yes.
Mark today.
Please pick up every block that you mine, just so that obviously they don't despawn. And I would say the best thing...
And I will drop you a shulker box to put the rest of the stuff in.
The best way of going by this first is I say we go to the top of the mountain first and we clear them down level by level. That way you're not having to climb back up onto something to keep mining. But we'll go back up there in a second. Like this is pretty much finished. We're not going to get many more saplings from that. We've got 3 saplings from that tree, so that's okay. So yeah, so I've got 3. Oh, hang on, there's another one. There you go, 6 saplings total. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So there you go. We've got 8 saplings from that tree. Any apples and that, obviously keep those, because we can turn those into golden apples and stuff like that later on. And you also get sticks from trees now as well. So, Hendrik, if you would like to follow me, I have a certain path up the mountain. No, up this way.
Okay, let me make sure that I got everything here. And also, do not steal stuff from other people's chests.
Yeah, do not raid other people's bases. So basically, we come up here. If you two want to be help with just collecting, because this pickaxe I have here, you're never going to be able to outmine this pickaxe. Just for this reason.
Unless you are given a pickaxe like that, which will never happen. I'm gonna put the rest of the cobblestone in one of my chests so they can have an empty shulker box. Yeah, it's empty.
But obviously, if you guys...
I will take my pickaxe with me.
If you guys want to mine and all that, obviously we're mining 2 by 2 layers at a time. That way it's just a bit easier to clear it all up. And then we just go down each layer until eventually the mountain is gone. Tyler will update.
And then we start on another mountain.
Yep, and then we start on. Or Hendrik, actually, if you've got dirt, whilst me and Hyperion are doing this, if you wouldn't mind building up and destroying the trees for me, please, and collecting all the cherry wood.
He doesn't have an axe, though. He doesn't have an axe.
Hendrik does have an axe. He grabbed one of the diamond axes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. He got one of the unbreakable diamond axes from the thing. If he did grab it.
He did.
But first, they need to come get the shulker boxes from me.
Just bring them up here.
That's what I'm doing. They need to meet up with me over there so I can give it to them. Because I just now emptied them so they can have them.
No, Hyperion, keep working. He'll be up here. He'll come up here. He knows where I'm at. He knows I'm up top.
Yeah, that almost kills me multiple fucking times.
Jake, I have a specific route up the mountain. Do you want me to show it to you?
There's also a specific route that I do. Because there's like a little thing right here.
See, if you go to...
Alright, come get the shulker boxes. I dropped them right here for y'all.
Just place them on the floor, and then... So, yeah, Jake's going to place these.
This is where y'all
unload everything. No, Hyperion. Don't take it. Leave it on the floor. This is where we unload everything, and then Jake will take it down and put it in the correct places.
Or they can take it down while I'm up here helping you pick up stuff.
Oh, Oil, I don't know why it doesn't let you join by that link. That's the most active link. I can try and refresh it and put a new link in, but... Let me try and put a new link in and all that. But I don't know why you left the server in the first place.
That's actually a good point. Why did he leave? Are the pickaxe at the quarry unbreakable and stuff, or
no, they're not.
Just regular pickaxes?
They're just stone pickaxes.
I should have gave them better pickaxes so they can mine better ores.
Well, no, because I'm going to mine the ores and that for a time thing. Alright, Oil, here, I'm going to send it to you in Discord. Yeah, so you guys helping me clear this mountain out and getting places set for building the castle. You guys will be paid handsomely. And when I say handsomely, I mean handsomely. You'll be let's just put it this way: you'll be paid enough so that you'll be able to start renting properties on the server. Yes, you can have a shader, just no...
If your computer can handle it.
Yeah, obviously, it's perfectly fine if you have a shader. Obviously, no client-side, like, world edits and stuff like that. And no client-side PvP, like, hacks and stuff like that.
Also, Mark, when I become the head builder, would I have a name tag like yours that said head builder?
Yes.
What color would the name tag be?
Yellow.
Like, do I get to pick... Oh, I thought... I could pick the color since I would be the head builder, but...
Look at your uniform. What color is your uniform?
Yellow and white. Well, besides the boots, which are black, it's yellow and white.
Oil, if you want to join the server, you can join the voice and all that. The voice is public. The only one that isn't...
If he wants to join the Minecraft server that we're on, he'll need to put in an application to join us.
Okay, right, so Oil, how it works is that in my Discord server at the top, where it says like important and all that, there is a tab that says Minecraft applications. You scroll to the top of the Minecraft applications and you'll see one made by a member called Mr. Mint. That use his format, and that's how you make an application. We will review it and then let you know.
Alrighty.
And when you join the server, me or Mark will give you a tour.
Yep.
Well, probably Mark, because he knows it better than I do.
Yep. And also as well, in case he doesn't spawn incorrectly, I'll have to drop him into the spawn.
Yeah.
But to solve that problem, what I can do is I can get Tyler to expand the spawn by a couple of blocks.
Yeah, we could do that too.
It won't be hard to do.
Why is there a furnace up here?
Hyperion,
and a crafting table.
I only remember what a casino is.
It's
Hendrix.
Why'd you put it up?
That's
Yeah,
why.
but why did he put it
That's why I
here?
just.
Like, I have nothing against him. I'm just wondering why he put him up here.
That's why I just let him do it. That's alright.
Like, if he wants to smelt something, yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
I'm
If he
kind
wants
of
to smelt
confused here.
Huh?
I'm relatively balanced between building and doing other stuff.
Don't tell me over voice. Fill it out in the application, and then we'll get back to you.
You'll find out the jobs that we have set in the server rules. I'm just gonna tell you, if you work for me, you will have to listen to me, Mark, and Tyler.
Okay, I'm fine with that. It's not like I don't have anything else to do over the summer.
Because Major Hangover works with me. He's one of the builders with me, and I am the head builder. Well, technically not yet, but that is what they put me as.
Thanks for letting me apply, because this is a good way for me to get away from Cookie.
Okay, don't bring Cookie up in this, because we do not want Cookie trying to get in here.
He can't. He doesn't have
Even
a PC.
though,
oh, I know.
even though we gave him a
accounts.
second chance.
He'll behave. He knows he has to.
Mark, are you able to give me a better pickaxe? So I can mine faster, since those two are collecting the stuff.
Right. Let me see if this enchant works.
Does anyone have a silk touch tool? No, we do not.
We don't use silk touch. What are you trying to use silk touch for?
I think he's trying to get the wood or something for the beehive. Oh yeah, that's a good point. What are we gonna do with the beehive, Mark?
Just break them. They'll come back.
Here, I got it. Let me deal with the beehive. What do I break the beehive with?
Your fist or whatever tool you want. Axe.
Hopefully they don't fight at me.
Oh no, they will. They will. They're gonna come f you up.
Fuck.
Oh, hi, Phoebe.
And it's actually dripping honey over here. It's full of honey. Alright. I'm sorry, bees, but it has to happen.
Oh no, they.
Eat, please. I just killed the fucking bees. No. They both stung me, and now they're gonna die.
No. You do not want to know what I do to the little anchovies in the desert. Honestly, I just bury them and then I pour lava on top of their grave. I think I'm done with the...
working for you. Oh, hey Tyler.
Yeah.
We got 2 new workers, by the way.
I think I'm done with the application.
We got Hyperion as a blacksmith, if I'm correct, and we got Major Hangover as a builder.
Bro, do people just not use the format anymore?
Well, I told them to use the format, and no one listened to me.
It's funny how you say,
Jake, I can't... That, spawn in enchant, that command doesn't work anymore. So I can't give you a better pickaxe.
Well, it probably doesn't work for you, but it probably works for Tyler.
No,
it's funny how you say I will rebuild.
It didn't work.
It didn't work for Tyler.
I guess I'm stuck with a slow pickaxe.
Yeah.
Which is almost gonna break.
Oh my god, my hand is freezing.
Hang on, Jake.
So I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help
Jake.
Mark mine faster since we got 2 people.
Hang on, wait, Hendrik, hang on, alright, well come here then, I'll give you guys a bunch of new stuff, hang on.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm on the mountain.
Oh, you're right there. Yeah, I know you are, I was just trying to figure out where we're at on the mountain. Ow, my ears. Hyperion crashed by the looks of it.
how much have you got in this stone? Not much.
Okay, that box is full.
We'll go down a fair bit.
Why
The
didn't you guys
hyper-
get the trees first and then the mountain?
Well, that's what Hendrick's doing.
That's what we got Hendrick doing.
Where's he at?
He's here.
He's right here by the crate.
He's here, Major.
Oh,
Hang
I
on.
didn't see him.
Right, hang on, guys. Here, one second. That's Tyler. That's not the all. Yeah, I'm about to give you a new pickaxe. Hang on.
Oil.
King.
Do you have noise suppression?
Not yet.
Noise suppression. Well, with the hole in my phone that I'm on right now, noise suppression will kind of make my audio a little bit messed up. So I kind of have it with a mixed setting.
Because you
sensitivity.
are awfully loud. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay. Then let me check the sensitivity. Tell me when it's good. Is this good?
Yeah, it's fine. We can't hear the background.
Alright, I just had to turn my sensitivity a little bit down.
Okay.
I'm not even joking. There's a little hole in my
Mark.
phone. You can see all the speaker stuff and some of the electronics to it.
Yeah,
Mark,
I know. Hyperion wants to scrap with you, but if you're gonna do that, you have to go to Rectangleum. You know the rules.
Hyperion.
Yeah, one bee's still alive. Yay! I didn't kill all the fucking bees.
Guy
Guy Pierce.
Oh, no, wrong person. Give that to Hendrick.
Hendrick, get over here. Come.
What
Hendrick?
the
Your
heck?
pickaxe.
The pickaxe.
Oh, pickaxe.
Also, Tyler, even though I changed the spawn point radius, it still did it again. If you can expand the walls of the spawn by like 5 in every direction, that'll work.
That means I have to expand the spawn itself by 5.
Well, don't expand the front wall by the main gate. Just do the others bits. But yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so that.
Does Hyperion need a new pickaxe?
Hyperion.
Hyperion went to the dome.
Yeah, he's gonna fight with Tyler. Don't forget, stone swords, no armor.
Yep.
Hang
Oh,
on.
I just out.
Slow as fucking mining.
I have no health.
I have to be here to view this, otherwise it doesn't count. Oil, we can hear that, buddy.
Yeah, we can hear that still.
No, F5 is not allowed. You're gonna have to, like, if you're gonna be having TV playing in the background, you're gonna have to mute the TV.
Oh,
Because
wow.
Mark is monetized.
Because no,
I am about 20 feet from that TV. Okay, hold on.
well, because it's not. So I'm
Then turn it
monetized,
down.
and you'll get me demonetized
Is
and all
this
that.
any better? I turned the noise suppression on standard.
All right, try that. Okay, right. So, Hyperion, you are the challenger. Are you ready? I can't like see you nodding, so you're gonna have to type. Okay, Tyler, you are the champion. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, 3, 2, 1, fight. We actually have enough. Hey, wait, stop, pause. Everyone else, get your butt down here. Hang on, I'm gonna TP all of you to Tyler. We have the ability to view for people to view.
Oh, I'm waiting. Hello, Mr. B. How you doing, buddy? Thank you.
Right, so now, you guys, we have viewers. Don't hop in there.
Jake, I fell on accident.
Right, go out of Tyler's
I
door.
have speed. I was trying to sit. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Huh?
Did you teleport him to me?
Right, no,
Okay,
just
move.
don't stand on the walls. Sit behind.
Okay.
There, well, there you go. That'll do. Like you don't have thing. As long as you can see the floor, you're fine. You guys can see the floor?
I can.
Jake, don't
I have to
shift.
hold shit.
Don't shift on the side. Right. Okay. So again, Hyperion, are you ready? Okay. Tyler, as our server champion, are you ready?
Yes.
Right. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Yo, I want to watch this.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we have the current reigning server PvP champion, Notch 42, aka Tyler, and he coming up against a very sprightly but determined challenger, Hyperion 666999. Oh, and it was a very quick match. Hyperion was slain by the server champion, and that is it. It is over. Thank you all, everyone, for watching, and we'll see you. No, it's because he went into prison and set his freaking spawn point in there.
Oh my god. King, I think I'm done with the applications.
Alright, so now you're gonna have to let me in. Like, thing. Hyperion, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna set your spawn to a different point. Hang on.
Does nobody use the format? I even reposted the format.
Yes. I said, look at the way that Mr. Mint did it, because that's the format I want.
Okay, I had a reason why mine was like that. Is because I couldn't do that format.
Sure. Well, I'm just gonna accept anybody at this point. Just bring more people in that we trust.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I trust him. That's the thing.
Oil.
Okay,
Oil.
if you don't trust me, I can leave.
I wasn't talking about you.
I'm just saying in general.
Wait, which ones are the same that I have to check? Wait, I'm so confused.
Huh?
Okay, the admins like Mark, Tyler, Brendan, me when I become an admin, they would have to check your thing to make sure that you are doing it right. They will have to check over it.
Yeah, make sure I'm
And
doing
then
that right.
when they
'cause I'm
think
getting
everything
confused.
is good, they'll put a check on it, and that means you are hired for the server.
Oh, there.
However,
okay,
if one
yeah,
of us
I
if
didn't
one of us
really like
if
that.
one of us disagrees, you're not coming in.
Yeah. It all depends on a majority vote
Majority.
from the admins.
You guys can have your rematch and your fight again a bit later. Let's head back to the mountain.
Which I am actually working without y'all. With a broken pickaxe.
Oh, I was fixing it for you. Hang on.
You broke the anvil before you went to me.
Give me your pickaxe.
Straight there.
Oh wait, I didn't know that's how it was. So let me edit.
I can
this.
still hear your TV.
Yeah.
And you're and
Oil,
you,
I would prefer
Oil.
you to mute so
Oil.
you don't get in trouble.
yeah, I would.
I have it on crisp. Is it any better?
Look, trust me.
Yeah,
It's a little bit better, but like, if I hear it one more time, you're gonna have to mute the TV, only just because
that or turn on push to talk.
yeah,
It's in the living room and I'm in my room.
when how the hell why is the TV that goddamn loud? Close your bedroom door then.
All right.
Yes, meat. I love the meat.
We know. We know.
Okay, you Tyler. Another right.
Hey
Can
Bentley.
you put an achievement or a fucking thing on my pickaxe instead of repairing it, because it's just gonna keep breaking. You're gonna have to constantly keep repairing it because I can't repair it. Well, actually, we have a blacksmith now, so I can actually get them to repair it.
We don't have a surplus of netherite in the royal depository.
Oh yeah, we don't have netherite, so yeah, you would have to fix it until then. Oh yeah, this is better.
Slash TP major hangover to me slash.
Hyperion's already halfway there. Oh Lord, did I miss one?
Cool. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Really, Mark? I was working on this area. You and your efficiency 500 fucking pickaxe.
It's 255. Leave me alone.
Yeah, in this world they use commands to give them the best, like fucking upgrades to their thing.
Yep.
And the commands won't work now, so they can't do it.
Because they updated Minecraft so the commands don't work anymore.
Okay, who the fuck built a stone fucking statue over
Yeah,
here?
it's not. It's Hendrik. He's bridging up to get the trees. He's
Oh,
doing his job.
I didn't see him up there.
Jake, the shulker boxes are full.
And let me guess, I'm gonna be the only person I'm taking back to spawn.
Well, if I can take them, and I am faster, but I can mine faster. So. Also, Jake, look up for a second.
Kill yourself. Or hurt yourself.
Stay quiet. That's payment.
Give me that check. Let's see.
Shh, it's payment.
Alright, can you still hear
Ow.
the TV?
No, we can't hear the TV now.
Okay. Good thing I have a door monkey so I can get some fresh air.
Beep.
Open up your window to your room. That's how you can get some fresh air. Open up your
Mark,
bedroom
you
window.
do realize I'm streaming too? So they're gonna see you doing that.
See me doing what?
The payment!
That's alright, doesn't matter.
Honestly, Mark, if you think your setup's bad, I literally have a chair and I literally have to lean to get something for it not to fall over.
Oh no, the
Wait,
thing
hold
is,
on.
the thing is that you understand. I don't think my setup is bad. My setup is just a little. My actual internal pieces are a little bit old, and they're now starting to die.
What
Right
kind
now
of
you can
CPU
run
do you have?
Minecraft.
CPU. I'm currently running a backup Intel i5 that I had.
You guys think your setups are dying?
Oh yeah, Tyler's got the worst one of them all because he refuses to go from Intel to AMD, the superior.
Hey, that's a Fortnite player that.
No, it's not even that. That's my setup is dying from. My memory is dying.
Yeah, his RAM's dying. He needs to get better RAM.
And he doesn't want to do that.
No, you can't afford that.
Get a job!
What's
do
your
have
PayPal?
one. Oh, no.
And thanks to a couple of anonymous donations, which if I knew who they were, I would like shout them out. But obviously they asked me not to keep their privacy. They donated to my channel. Well, tipped to my channel £2,000, and I was able to buy myself enough parts to build myself a new PC. So I'm going to do that.
I have suspicions that it was a highly known drug dealer.
Highly known drug deal?
Wait a minute. Is one British pound in the UK worth the same as the US dollar?
No, one British pound is worth $1.37.
Lucky.
Correct.
So basically, my computer was more in British pounds more than American USD.
It was less in British
No,
pounds.
it was, yeah, less.
Oh.
Your computer,
less.
Jake, your computer cost me 350 Great British pounds, which was about 520 American dollars.
Need to find my way back
Jake,
up there.
when you get paid back? No, I'm just kidding.
He didn't want a payment. He clearly told me the day that he was going to get it for me.
It was a
that
gift.
I didn't have to repay him.
You should have said no.
No, I felt bad for
It's
him
really-
because he had a PlayStation 4, and I had to I had to spare him.
Tyler, I swear to fucking God, I will get Mark to fucking kill you.
It wasn't me. It was
Tyler,
It was you,
Tyler,
Hendrik. It was Hendrik.
Tyler, that goes against the griefing rules, buddy. You know better than that.
He was running. That's all he was doing.
No soundboard.
That was Tyler.
I don't have my. I don't
Hey,
have.
what do you mean that was me?
You're
Yeah,
the
that
only
was
one
Tyler.
you and Brendan are the only two people I know that has an active soundboard.
No,
Oh,
the,
wait, no,
the
I think it's Boyle. No, I think it's Boyle doing it.
I'm seriously flying around. What do you mean?
Get
I
to
ha-
work, Tyler. Stop
Hyperion.
flying around. Help us.
I'm trying. No, I'm thinking of what more we need to build.
Well, we need to finish the
Amusement.
slaughterhouse.
The slaughterhouse
That
needs.
one.
The slaughterhouse is good. It would be nice if you could like use that entire area that I flattened out to do it. Also, on top of that as well, Jake came up with a good idea for what did you come up with earlier?
Amusement park, which
Yeah.
is one of them.
Amusement park, and then obviously yeah, we're gonna want a bank.
We could make like a military area, but that's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
in the kingdom.
Yeah, and also Hyperion said, you know the building next to my house, and it's like stone with a bit of wood on top of it. That looks kind of a bit weird. Turn that into a windmill.
That was going to be whose house?
Okay, you're a patriot. What's that word that's beside your name?
Boobs.
Yeah,
Did
he's
you
part,
really have to?
yeah, he's part of the boob server. He likes boobs.
Yeah, he supports boobs.
That sounds so wrong.
It's an actual server.
He's
I
actually,
know
it's an,
but it sounds so wrong.
Yeah, but it is
Imagine-
wrong.
Imagine if someone walks up to you and asks you if you wanted to join it.
no, he didn't. He's co-owner.
Okay, that makes it even more crazy.
Yeah, that's even more worse. That he's the co-owner.
Well, he didn't.
I
He didn't deny it.
Yeah, he didn't deny it.
Oh my gosh, Hyperion is so much hell.
Ho.
Because it's true, they are. It's in their bio.
I'm so sad I know what those two words mean.
What?
Hyperion is a fanboy because it's in their bio. Tyler likes boobs, so he's in that group.
And Jake is a fairy. So we've got
Fuck you. You
No.
just said it to everyone on my fucking
She
stream
was
and
a
yours.
fairy.
right. No, so
Jake,
so
anybody
it's
can piece it. No. Anybody can piece it together if they watch your channel.
yeah. Also as well.
Okay,
No, there's
what's
nothing
wrong
wrong.
with fanboy?
There's nothing wrong with being a fanboy Hyperion, and there's nothing wrong with being a fairy. Everybody can do that. Yeah, and
We can
Hendrik
all be in harmony.
and Hendrik wants to be a British attack helicopter.
Yes, a British attack helicopter.
I want to be a Walmart bag.
Okay, fuck you, Tyler.
What?
As a based American, I think everything is bad.
Tyler, don't make me
Yeah.
de-op you again.
What is that even gonna do? I can still type in chat. I agree. It's terrible.
Which I fully agree on that too.
Yeah, we all. Two Americans immediately we agree.
Oh, actually, I'm not full American.
You live in America.
Yeah, but I'm not full American.
Neither is
You
Tyler.
live in America.
It's called gene. It's called a gene.
I am part German, but I live in America, and
Ty-
I agree
yeah.
that American beer
I
is
am
fucking
part-
shit.
So I am part of almost everything.
As someone who has tried a beer from both Germany and America, you're both wrong.
You're a Brita-German alcoholic, I think, is what it's called.
In my opinion, British beer is fucking better than.
Yes.
That
Yes,
cap.
sure.
Me knowing what it tastes like, what?
Then you haven't tried good British beer.
Yeah, you haven't
Yeah,
tried.
I will say
high-quality
I've not had
British
any
beer.
good ones.
Yo, I'll drink it. I might.
There are some good British beers, and you have to know which ones to pick. But there are some good ones. If you get the ones that are actually brewed in Britain, those ones, most of those aren't most ones that are sold in Britain aren't brewed in Britain. But however, the few that are brewed in Britain are absolutely delicious.
Who left?
Wait.
Okay, this time one of y'all can take the fucking shulkers down, because I would like to get back to mining. Tyler, actually, that could be a job for you. Take the shulkers back to the machine.
I'm building
you
the.
can fly.
Nah, I'm building the bank.
Jake, or you could give them to me.
Yeah, but
First, I've been trying to find
about
the
that,
bank.
Freeman, I do not have TF2 anymore, so I cannot do a live stream of TF2.
Oh, crap, we both are streaming. That means I have to watch both the stream.
The TF2 fandom is so
So off key.
So out of pocket.
Yeah, the game's
No, Hyperion.
Well, Hyperion.
With attitude like that, yes, it will. It's only going to take us about 2 years, so let's carry on.
Well, it's only going to take us a couple months to do the clearing stage, but to build the entire castle, it's going to take 2 years.
Anyway, Hyperion,
'cause
you will get your name. No, we not using just some TNT. We need all the blocks. That's why I'm mining them by hand.
Well,
And
actually, if we use TNT, the blocks will still be there.
No,
but
they won't.
The world will be a massive crater.
Blocks won't be there because the TNT destroys the blocks.
Not completely. If you only place
What
one
the
TNT at a time, it won't.
No, because that's cheating.
Has my nose bleeding? No, it isn't.
Why generate cobble when a world is literally filled with over 100 billion blocks of stone that becomes cobble?
Okay, that is crazy.
When we have 50 chests over there full of cobble.
Hyperion, it's only part of the game if you are on Skyblock, and we are not on Skyblock.
I already got a cobblestone generator.
Yeah,
That is charity.
You should, yeah. Cobblestone generators will get you that castle in under 2 months.
No, they won't, because I'm not building the castle out of cobblestone. I'm building the cobble.
He's building it out of...
I'm building it out of the other stuff.
What actually are you using to build the castle?
But what's my wall built out of, Jake?
I actually really don't know.
Well, you know what y'all should build? You should all build like a factory.
No,
Okay.
no, because this is a medieval city. I'm not building a factory.
Hold on, Cookie texted me.
Yes, Hyperion, I understand that, but I'm not using
Don't talk to fucking good.
I'm not using the create mod on a server because Tyler will tell you about that. We had it on a server before, and it destroyed my server.
Oh, thank you. He just gave me his newest account name.
It wasn't the create mod that I was using. Remember, it was the create mod is whatchamacallit.
You said you was using the create mod at that time.
No, that's not what it was. What I had was some weird world edit that I've never used before.
Oh.
The create mod is the industrial. No, it was not. Actually.
So,
With
Unbreaking 3, does it still break, or...
Yeah, it just takes longer.
Leave the call for a second.
Yeah, you don't have to ask. You can just go.
I think he did.
Yeah, he did. It doesn't sound like he left, but he did. So, Mark, I'm working on one side by myself, but I'll need someone to come pick up the scraps.
How many check marks do I need?
That's not for you to know. That's for us. That's for us to know. For you to find out.
3.
Oh, my bad.
But you need all check marks from all the admins. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hyperion, to use the create mod, I'd have to make this into a modded server. I'm not doing that. This is a vanilla server. We do this by hand.
I know how to make a drill vanilla wise.
No.
Wait, what now?
It's a lot of redstone, sticky pistons, and yeah, TNT drill.
No, I'm not using
Hyperion
I'm
or
not destroying the blocks. Hi,
It
Keeks.
doesn't destroy the box.
Hyperion, can you come pick up the scraps that I dropped over here? Because I'm trying to help Mark mine over here.
Ah, yeah, good point. That does do the chain TNT. Let's keep being
Hold on, BRB.
mean, sadly it is.
Also, has Keeks been in the streams since I've been back?
I think she's been in one. She was a little hostile towards you. I had to get her to calm down.
I would too, but you don't see me hostile.
Yep,
Mark, read Oil's Minecraft application.
Do I need to read it too?
You're not an admin.
Yeah, and y'all won't make me an admin until I prove I'm worthy. Why the fuck is it not giving me stuff? I have... There we go. Oh shit, I'm stuck.
I'm gonna do it. I'm just taking the shulkers.
I also never thought I would see King streaming Minecraft in a while.
Yes, because the reason
He's
why
only, he's
why
only
people,
doing it because he's lost like 5 subscribers because he hasn't been streaming.
Yeah, I had 5 people unsubscribe, and
I do not understand that actually. Again, you two,
but it's because basically it's because apparently they think that because I'm not streaming, I'm never going to stream again. No, you was
That's
a little
what they think
hostile.
with me too.
You was a little hostile towards Tyler when he came back, but it's okay.
during my old channel that had 158 subs, every single time I would hit 200, it would just drop back down. Because I was editing something.
You don't hate me though, Kicks.
Oh.
I didn't do such
She loves you.
I know she does.
Why is there a chest up here?
I don't know. I just took all the cobblestone out of it.
Hyperion, you do know if you break it,
Hendrik, are
everything's
you
gonna break out.
Hendrik, you still harvesting the trees there?
Yeah, he's still harvesting them.
Okay. It's just he just hasn't spoken in the chat for like 20 minutes, and it was just like.
Well, he's still harvesting them. I'm watching him to make sure he's doing okay.
Tyler, if you're down, I was gonna say, if you can quickly fly back and flick the levers so these go back up.
Huh?
So can you go up and flick the lever so these return back to their, back to the top of the rail, please?
Well, I just brought another one over. Wait, you're gonna have to give it a second.
Hyperion, you ask that question, you won't get paid anything. You have to wait to find out.
Didn't you pay Brendan? Or not Brendan, Jake.
Yeah, I paid Jake, yeah.
And he kept on
Yeah.
questioning?
No, Jake didn't keep asking. He asked me about 3 times. Hyperion's asked me 5.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
I asked once, Hyperion said.
I'll have to roll back the tape on that.
I did, I swear. See, I've not yet seen a payment, and I've built up half of this entire room.
Brother, you are
You're
lucky.
still in debt, Tyler.
Tyler,
I'm not in debt.
Tyler, you are lucky I didn't nuke your goddamn house when you after what you pulled. So.
I brought you pulled it.
Did I hear nuke?
No.
No.
Did you read Oil's Minecraft?
Yeah. And I put a red X
Oh,
to it. I put a red X next to it because he didn't use the correct format.
You did not put a red X.
I did.
You didn't. Take another look at that then.
I will prove it to you. Let me go see if you did put an X. Okay, for me,
he changed it.
There, now it shows there's an X on it.
No, I did put a red X and I was like, oh, you know what, I can't be that mean. And then I removed it and then hit the check, and
And then you put it back in.
Yeah, because he used the wrong format. You use the format that is by Mr. Mints at the very goddamn top.
Wait, what?
Copy
Or
and
the format
fucking
that I put.
paste. You
Scroll
copy the format, then put what you have.
at the top. Right. Scroll to the very top of the Minecraft applications page.
Oh.
There is a member called Mr. Mint. I said use his format. That is a perfect format.
My format's also pretty good.
Cookie,
That's
Keeks. That's not his name's not Bob. It's Cookie.
That's Cookie?
Yeah,
What's Cookie?
because I gave him a second chance. I've
Which
done.
I kind of
I've
disagree
done-
with it, but I have
I've-
no
I've
say
done-
so
I
in
also
it.
kind of disagree with that. I about just booted him out.
I just let it happen because I have no say so in that matter. So
Oh, I didn't look at the top.
I had to
lot of
agree
people-
with it. So Cookie got a second chance because I agreed with it,
You didn't have to.
even though I
agree with
wanted
it.
to
It was
disagree.
You didn't have to agree. It's a unanimous decision.
What did Cookie do? Oh.
But back when
Started a war between me and fucking King.
I beat that boy.
it wasn't that caused the problems. It was the fact he came into he was going into other people's streams and causing problems there, being racist and all that sort of stuff, and I was given proof, and I couldn't understand why he did that why he didn't do that in my stream, but he did it in everyone else's.
Oh.
Mark, you clearly see I was working over here.
Yes, I helped you.
Oh.
Someone's gonna die tonight. Someone's gonna fucking die.
Of course.
See what Geek said?
Yes, I saw. Jake, of course someone's gonna die. One person dies every minute.
King, I didn't look
Every
at the
person.
top.
Every
Yeah,
person
well-
dies every minute.
Well, you should have. So sorry,
This
but
is for sure.
application denied.
I understand.
However, I will give
Does he
you.
get
However, I will give you 10 minutes to rewrite it.
You get 10 minutes. The timer starts now. Actually, Oil, don't do anything. Let me get a timer real quick. Let me get a timer.
I already got a timer going.
Alright, wait.
God fucking damn it, Tyler!
What? I
I
always have
can't
the
do
timer on-
anything in this fucking matter because you and Mark get to it before I fucking do.
I always have a timer on speed dial. Sorry.
He does.
Hyperion's still in the fucking jail.
Oh my god.
Stop dying. Slash.
Anyways, do they have any does Hyperion or Hendrik have a
Teleported to
house?
me
Why are you down here?
because I wanted to be.
No.
Do they have houses?
No, they don't. They had to wait until you got back.
Do you guys have howies?
You guys have house.
Also, Keeks, if you look
Also,
in
stream, you did not see what's in my shulker box.
the,
You saw nothing.
No howies, just cabbies.
What
Keeks,
Hyperion?
if you look in my description of my
Yes,
stream, you will
Hyperion.
see I now have a P.O Box, so now you can send me stuff.
Here, I will let you look in there. Do not say shit. That is my personal wallet.
There's 2 available apartments in the second tower.
That is my personal shit. Make sure plane. Oh, yep, he's gonna make a fucking joke about it every time.
Tyler, I'm on stream. You can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that because he's streaming. Hyperion.
That must suck.
You are standing very still.
I wasn't thinking that.
That's good stuff. Inhale.
How much more time do I have?
You have 8 minutes. Yeah, 8 minutes. biffed on
Mark,
doing
is there anything I need to go build? Because I'm tired of being a miner up here.
Quit being a miner.
I'll stop being that eventually. Once I get my fucking role that I wanted to be.
0.0000081 years remaining. Alright, anyways.
5 years later.
1 eternity later.
This is probably gonna take 5 years to fucking finish.
No, it's not. If we all band together and get it done,
I'm talking about the castle part.
No, it won't. I generally done the math, right? If we're on it every single day for a minimum of 10 hours a day, we can have it done in less than 2 years.
Wanna just use Schematica? You did.
And that's cheating. I want to build it all from scratch. Schematica won't give me the designs I want.
I'm going to my house to drop off some stuff. Also, one major rule: no looting other people's chests.
You mean like this?
Motherfucker, if you're in my house looting my fucking chest.
No, Hyperion, I am gonna make my own
Motherfucker, I see you in my fucking house!
Hyperion,
I wasn't.
Hyperion, I am gonna make my own castle. That's what's the whole point of doing this.
Because if I don't finish the trees, they'll start fucking Vietnamese.
Please don't let me start turkey Vietnamese.
Vietnamese. The way Tyler said Vietnamese. He said Vietnamese instead of Vietnamese.
What? They're enemies. So Vietnamese. I think I had a stroke out trying to pronounce it the same way as I did last time.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can I get this check mission on doing the format right again?
Well, you have to fill it out. Yeah, well, Hendrik, we're not talking in German, so your comment is void.
In German is Vietnamese. Oh, that was terrible pronunciation.
That makes some cooked pork chop.
What's wrong with the skybox? No, there's nothing wrong with them. We're... I've already mined the wood there.
Well, you got 5 minutes.
Wait, Hyperion, why aren't you up here helping us?
I hope my Jordan's
okay,
up
never
there
mind,
right now,
never
save
mind.
me.
Never mind.
I'm in my home cooking me some food before I run out. While Tyler is being a creep.
I got emeralds!
Cooked pork chop. Then we put the raw mutton in the thing.
The raw nuttin'.
The raw nut. Yes.
Okay, see you later, Cookie. Go enjoy your VR. Enjoy your ver.
Oh great. Now I have to worry about them on VR.
Well, what do you have it set to? Because I normally just have it set to 32. Wait, actually, hang on. I've got a more powerful graphics card. 1 second.
Don't push it, Mark.
I'm on maximum frame rate anyway. I've already got it set to exactly what I need.
Okay, I number them.
Well, let's see. We've got to see if that matches the format.
I think he fucked it up on that part. There's no space in that spot.
No, he screwed up.
Alright.
You screwed up as well.
He screwed up again.
Wait,
look,
I screwed up with what?
You've screwed up. It's not spaced out the same as what Mince is.
It has to be exactly like Mint.
No, I can space that out.
Well, let me decipher. I'll just decipher it. We don't have to worry about it like that.
Yeah, because you don't want to go back through what you had to go through me.
Come on, Jake. Like,
Because I was about to fucking kill you, Tyler. I was about to fucking kill you.
yeah, because he made you
It's
do it
because
5
mine-
times.
Yeah, and also my copy paste wasn't working right. You just kept on giving me the wrong formats.
Yeah, and I was about to fucking murder you. Because you pissed me off that I had to do it like 5 times.
You're like, what do you mean? This is the format.
Yeah, because you keep sending me the wrong one.
Right,
Yeah, I
hold on,
still
I'm
fucking
phasing it
remember
out. I'm
that.
phasing it out. Chill, chill, chill.
Well, you're not ever gonna be using the commands, so you don't have to worry about those.
Oh.
Yeah,
build farm,
Yeah, that's
build
right. It's
farm.
just it's because you've got shaders involved in that. It open up. It does that. That's fine.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do
If
something
you
real
if you
quick.
I would be a
Hyperion,
useful little bro.
Hyperion, if you need to refresh your this is
Oh,
the
There, it's spaced.
Yeah, you just about had my.
This is
cursor
a
have
Mark.
seizure.
hang on,
What,
wait,
Minecraft
everyone
are we
shut
on?
up, shut up, shut up. We're on we're on Java on 1.21.5. This server is the start. This is what the server I'm going to make into a paid public server, but I want to develop it more and then release it out to the public. So,
What's the best shooters?
yeah, so Hyperion, your shaders gives you the chunks like that. If you want to refresh your chunks, refresh your chunks, hold down F3 and A on your keyboard together.
Mark,
Wait,
look at
King
the
of Doom, is this
application.
King of Doom?
No,
is
it
that
does
what
not.
It does.
No, I was talking to Keeks. It does not have a size limit.
Oh.
What's the best kind of shaders to use?
I don't know. I don't use shaders. Hang on, I'm looking.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't know, my bad.
For Minecraft.
Alright, oil can get in now.
Really?
Well, if you look
So I
in
know we're on
Minecraft,
Java.
look in Minecraft applications, and you'll find out.
Oh, God.
I'll
I'll send him
Oh,
the
you send
server.
him-
Yeah, I'll send him the server link.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I am on a separate device than the PS5.
Well, I sure hope so because PS5 would be bedrock.
Yeah, you won't be able to run this on the PlayStation.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
This
it's Java.
Yeah,
This
because
is
we're on,
Java. This is
we're
Java.
on
This is PC only. What device are you on?
Oh. The thing I play on is a PS5.
Oh.
Are you on PS5 now and trying to get onto the Minecraft server?
No.
What are you on now and
Okay,
trying to get on the
what do you-
Minecraft
what-
server?
What?
What are you
What are you
trying to
trying to
get
get on
on?
Minecraft server with?
Yeah, what are you trying to get on the server with?
The PS5.
It ain't
You
gonna
just
work.
said no.
You just said
You
no.
just said you weren't.
What device are you going to try and get onto my Minecraft server with?
The thing I played on. I don't,
Okay,
I
well
don't
then.
really-
Yeah,
So
okay, well
it-
then you can't join.
You
because
can't join.
That's bedrock.
It's Java only, so
Wait,
It's Java on another device like iOS.
Java is PC only.
Yeah,
PC.
computer only.
Yeah.
It's better.
Keeks, if you want to send me an SUV, go for it. But I would prefer if you just sent me
What?
you. She wants to send me an SUV in my P.O Box.
Oh wait, so what she's doing? She's sending you an SUV and then herself.
Yeah.
Because she needs a car.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, Java is the Microsoft and Mac OS and Linux. Bedrock is everything else. Bedrock is all the consoles.
Oh.
So if you want to play, yeah, and you can run Bedrock on PC, but this isn't a Bedrock server. If you want to join this server, if you want to join my Christian Minecraft server, you have to have it on Java. So you have to have a PC to run this. A PC won't run this server.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking work just to put fucking shaders.
It's not that much work. Just gonna
Yeah,
install
with the one I
Optifine.
found, I have to use fucking 1.20.5 and higher. We recommend using Java 21.
Okay, well you just have to install Optifine, get good shaders through Optifine. I'm not walking through how to install Optifine or Iris. Good point.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna do it because I'm not gonna have help doing it, so I'm not gonna fucking do shaders.
Keeks, it's not a Christian Minecraft server. I was just using that as an example.
You're not allowed to in Minecraft server. Why is there a block of wool floating?
What? Where? Who? What? When? Where?
Over here. Over here.
Hyperion, what fucking shaders are you using?
Yo, what the frick? I was over here earlier. I didn't see that.
I just came flying over here and found it.
If you wouldn't mind deleting it for me.
Let me fucking
Don't
see
use
it. Don't
TNT.
delete it. Let me see it.
He already did it. It was a floating freaking block of white.
God fucking damn it.
Look at Mark's stream then.
Yeah, look at my stream. You'll see it. Roll back my stream about 20 seconds. You'll see it.
That's fine. I was already fucking there and I deleted it. Fucking damn it.
Anyways, does anybody want to have a floor in the apartment complex?
Oh yeah, Hendrik was gonna ask if he could swap those blocks out for quartz on your twin towers.
A customization thing, I think.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you have to pay me like what, 10,000
No.
gold.
No, you own the property. You pay him as the builder.
No. If he wants to swap it out, he can swap it out for 10,000 gold. No, I do it for free. No, you're not swapping out because I'd rather what is on it currently.
See, I told you.
What? Hyperion.
And Keeks, I'm not going to use TNT on this mountain.
There
I
you
know
go.
it seems counterintuitive to mine it by hand.
Oh,
But
let's go.
no,
There
don't
we
use
go.
TNT, Tyler. Please don't. But I need the blocks for building to go towards building my castle.
That's the one I was trying to get, Hyperion, and I don't know how to get it because I have no help. Because no one uses shaders besides you.
I use shaders. I just don't have them enabled.
I'm using the.
Okay, that would be nice if I had help because I want to try shaders and see if I can handle it.
I'm mining the blocks because I'm going to be using them for building in new structures and also going towards my castle because my castle is going to be taking up a 1,000 by 1,000 area.
Giving them back to me, Mark.
Mark.
Or Tyler.
Motherfucker, I ain't done nothing. Don't you go throwing accusations around.
Take the fucking
You,
shit, Tyler.
Copper, you.
I know his weakness. Mark, I know his weakness. His weakness is copper.
Get him! I'm not joking. The Keeks.
He picked up copper and he said, ew, ew.
Why is that ooh?
Copper's disgusting.
Hyperion, can you walk me through the steps of you putting on shaders?
No, this is the same one, Keeks.
Copper's.
There's all the
No, I haven't installed that yet. So, do you want me to install that?
Copper's for poor people like peasants.
Well, yeah, that's what they are. I'm the only royalty on the server, so.
In all fairness, you're the royalty and I'm the rich guy.
Yeah, but don't forget, taxes are due next week, so.
Yeah, taxes are due next week. I could just build up a whole bunch of gold for next week.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about raising them. I'm thinking of raising them by 5,000%.
There's more
Jake,
wool.
Jake, come here, come to me.
Dang it, I missed.
It's floating.
Break it.
Hyperion, which one again? Which one do I need to download?
No, Forge is better than that because Because Hyperion, if you've got anything other than Forge downloaded, you're not going to be able to play on the modded server when I make that, because that's Forge only.
Well, you can still use Fabric in Modern on Forge only servers.
No, you can't. They patched it.
If I'm able to use Fabric on a vanilla server.
Okay, what shaders do I use for mine?
Yeah.
'Cause
I got a hella amount of viruses from using Modrinth. Tyler, stop placing blocks.
That wasn't me.
I literally saw you do it.
I don't have any stone in my inventory. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
No stone in your inventory. Then what was that then, eh?
I just middle clicked.
Yeah.
okay, it's done.
Don't fill it in because it's broken. Because we need to freaking. Tyler, I just literally mined those. The more you fill it in and all that, the less space, like the less actual blocks, like we're actually going to be able to mine. The reason why I don't want any of this filled in is.
Open Curse Forge. Yep.
Tax season again? Man, we just got taxed an hour ago. I mean, it was pretty much just an hour ago that we got taxed.
No, well, it was 5 hours ago.
Was it already 5 hours ago?
Mark, I swear, if I have to keep paying you fucking 64 stack of gold, I'm going fucking broke. So I still owe fucking Tyler money.
The taxes are next every week. Don't forget. That depends on where you live in. Normal taxes are about half a stack of gold, but I had to tax Jake because obviously he's got more because he's got a penthouse.
Yeah, and I also am your personal builder, so...
That too. Tyler, however, because he is the richest person on the server, he pays me 2 stacks of gold.
No, it is not based on income.
No, it's not based on income. Although, if you get to as rich as Tyler, it will be.
You've already stolen all my money. I only have 264 stacks of gold.
Well, well, you better start conning people in the casino then and making more, eh?
Oh yeah, casino. Hey, okay.
No, we're not going back to the fucking casino.
Is anyone gonna go to the casino?
Hendrik, it's okay because you will have something. I'm not going to tax you if you don't have anything. I'm going to pay you and take taxes out of what I pay you, so it'll be fine.
Would anybody like to go to the casino?
Hold on, Hyperion. Let me turn you up a little bit. There you go.
The thing with Forge is you don't have iris or sodium on that because they don't want to have that mod on there anymore because and those are big parts of having a shader installed on Fabric, which you need to use to be on a vanilla server.
So get rid of fucking Curse Forge then?
Exactly.
You can tell in my voice I'm being pissed.
No.
Let's see here. I need to go to Control Panel.
I fly away.
Install program. Curse Forge.
Oh crap.
Okay, Hyperion, what do I need to do now?
Install Modern.
I leave my fist.
Modern.
It is safe, not like King said.
Wait. Do you know how to...
I never got.
Hold on.
Yes, what?
Never strike the freaking king. Yeah, and you can stay there for
Okay,
your crimes.
now I'm in the app. Now I'm in the app.
Do you have the app installed on your PC or is it the website?
I have it installed.
Make a new instance of Minecraft and make it fabric. And install.
Tyler, it looks like you're gonna have to demolish
Well,
the
hold on,
casino and build it in a
Let
new,
me
new
log
location.
into the thing.
You know what?
So I got a
think-
quick question here, Hendrik. It would if you come out back out the back of the casino, is this enough room if you got back?
I'm back.
Okay, good. Go away.
Yes, please.
Yeah, you heard me.
Because I own all the way up to the coastline. With both these buildings.
No, I was gonna say, Tyler, why didn't you know where the bit where Joe had his theme park ride? Why didn't you build it back there? Yeah, Hyperion, I told you, you struck the king. You should stay in prison for your crimes.
Prison break?
No, Tyler. Well, it's either you stay in prison or you forfeit payment.
50 by 50.
Choice is yours, Hyperion.
Wait, so I'm signed in as my Minecraft account. I just have no instances.
Oil, I
running.
can hear whatever it is you got going on. You're not gonna be able to have that. Don't forget you
Oh
got.
wait! I already know why. Because I turned off the noise suppression when I joined a different chat for a minute.
Mark, we got a fire going on. A nice big old bonfire.
But what? No, you
Yeah,
ain't
who
destroying the
started the
trees,
fire?
are you?
Huh?
Honestly, okay.
Hyperion, what do I do now since I'm signed in?
Okay.
Do I need to
destroying
open a
any
new
trees.
instance?
I already destroyed the tree that was close to it.
You create new instance if you want.
Well, say if you need a 50 by 50 block, build it over here.
Yeah, but where the old...
I have turned everyone else down so I can just hear you, Hyperion.
Y'all want to hear my
So I can
singing
do this.
voice?
Should I show you on stream? Because.
Yeah, please. Like, are you gonna do it on call, or are you gonna do it?
Chat.
Yeah, Hendrik, build it over here.
Why is the economy crashing?
I crashed it with the casino burning.
You close the stream.
Yeah, I was on Google.
And you
I know.
and obviously because you're doing that for Tyler, Tyler's gonna have to pay you for that.
So how do I make a new instance? 'Cause-
Hyperion, if you go to your
you go
settings,
on
you
the
can
plus.
give me very valuable stuff.
Okay, go to plus. Alright.
And go
Hyperion,
fabric,
can you go to your settings
Uh,
and
Keeks,
show
I'm out of blue raspberry, but I have got
So
these
go to
other flavors
fabric,
that I am
game
gonna drink.
version.
But I'm just having a
Make
sugar
What game
free
version are we using?
monster because I haven't had one for a while.
1.21.5.
So
1.215.
he's over at the new place. Go over there. We can build a house there,
Name
Tyler.
it
So
whatever you want. Just name it, make the instance, go on,
Okay.
he's behind Joe's
go to
house.
install content,
no.
go install sodium and fabric.
You know, this is the,
Wait, what? So
it's so nice
after
seeing
create
the
an
server
instance,
this
I click
active.
create.
You go into the instance and go to add content.
So create instance, then go to the instance.
Yeah, and then you go to install content.
Just let me know whenever you're ready for our materials, Andrew.
Nobody told me.
You got it?
Well, shaders are downloading. It says downloading Minecraft.
You have to also install sodium and iris. Those are the two dependencies for shaders. Well, iris is, but sodium just gives you a performance boost.
Oh my god, that's a lot of shit up download.
So Jake, have you ever thought of just don't have shaders? Problem solved. Simple's always better.
It's just this first time.
That's what she said.
Okay, then go to the instance, then
Do you need redstone blocks?
install content.
I don't know what all he needs. I'm just gonna get.
Okay, I found sodium. I found the sodium.
Sodium, iris is direct under it.
1 second.
Like.
So I
what's
found.
Alright, so Keeks and someone, and part of me kind of hopes it was you a little bit, but it probably wasn't. Someone's been giving me anonymous donations on my PayPal. Not whilst I've been in stream, but like off a stream. Someone donated me enough money to be able to buy enough parts to basically build myself a new PC. And I truly appreciate it. But I need to go to the toilet and I'll be right back.
You're the picture perfect, you're my mind. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight.
Complimentary on bottom tone to apply. Yes.
Oh, that's alright.
Oh,
Keeks,
true.
if it wasn't you, it wasn't you. But I was just like, it'd be kind of cool if it was.
Oh no. It might have crashed my game.
It just takes a second to load. Because you're still here.
Jake, don't forget, I don't
My
know.
lord.
Jake, oh, you leaving then, Hendrik? Then?
Nope, it's working. It's just taking a while.
Yeah, I was saying,
Have a
don't
good
you don't
GPU,
want you don't Jake, don't
it
forget
is.
your computer's not heavily powerful, so you don't want to be straining it too much.
Oh
What
god,
GPU
yep.
you have?
Shaders. The fucking shaders are so fucking laggy.
Yeah, that's the problem with them. Optimized completely for the game because it's
Okay, then what
not
do I do?
Okay, well, that's perfectly fine, Hendrik. Thank you for your work, and I
Oh,
will
you install Sodium, right?
when you get on tomorrow, I will give you
Yes.
tomorrow/later. I will give you your payment for the work you have done.
Well, if you have it installed, you could go into your settings and you have much more tweaks for your video settings,
Oh.
like performance modes and your on quality you have graphics, clouds, weather, leaves, and particles. Those you can change around.
Hey, look.
So Keeks, the person who anonymously donated to my channel, donated me enough stuff. So basically, I've bought a whole new CPU, new motherboard, brand new case. I've bought new RAM. Obviously, I already got a new graphics card, which I've currently stuck in my old computer. But I'm gonna be taking that out along with the SSD RAM and hard drive that's in there. A new monitor, which is in this box here behind me. New gaming chair, Corsair, comfy. I can sit in this for hours, as I have done. Not stiff at all and all that. I can move freely. Everything's good. Yeah. So whoever it was who anonymously donated, I love you. Thank you.
Let me see if that'll work. Go back to the server. Alright, go to options, go to video setting. What do I do now?
If you had a stream on, I could help better, but you can go to quality and there you can tweak the leaves of your trees and
Hyperion.
stuff.
He's streaming on YouTube.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
So you can just guide him through that way.
Still fucking laggy.
Maybe it's the Tyler step away for something.
Hmm?
Oh, you're there.
No, he's back. He's still there.
I had to go to the toilet. That's why I deafened and then came back.
There. I turned off my shaders so I don't break my computer.
What was your YouTube username again? I forgot.
It's Jake Does Games.
It's basically my YouTube, my Minecraft name. Just don't add the 1 to it.
I'm gonna go play some more Thunder.
All right.
Yeah, don't rage quit.
What is
I usually don't on top here.
Because I ain't finding anything.
Well, good luck with the grind of the wolf pack.
Goodbye.
All right. See you in a bit, bud.
I'll share it to you. Hold on.
And once again, as always. Okay, yeah.
I have the shaders turned off.
Yeah, I see. if you go to options and quality, you can tweak some stuff there.
Now I need to open the shaders again. Go to performance, which I'm there.
Don't have to turn on the shader, but okay. On quality,
Okay.
quality is on the top. There you can,
Ba-da-ba-ba.
there you can tweak some stuff. You don't need it to be that high. If it ain't working, I will just not play with the shader if you're streaming, because the stream could also just lead to
Yeah.
swap. If you're playing single player or on the server while you're not streaming, you can turn the shader maybe on, but just turn your clouds back up to normal settings, because how they look right now, they're flat.
They're not flat now. It's the best I can get it.
That's how they are supposed to look.
Now I'm gonna quit that. Close Moderate. And just open the Minecraft from Minecraft launcher.
Okay.
Mark, you still there?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Me, I am making a slight tweak to the thing. To the rail like drop off point.
Something went wrong launching your game.
On Modern or on Minecraft?
On Minecraft itself. Now it's loading. No, it's loading. I'm gonna quit game real quick to change my skin. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to get a skin real quick. Mark, you're gonna hate me, but I don't care. No.
Hey, Night. Right, Night Cakes. Mwah. Oh, good to see you again.
Oh, this is so gonna get me fucking in trouble, but okay. I'm gonna use this skin.
Jake, don't forget, I'm streaming.
It's nothing bad. It's not a bad skin.
Let me guess, is it a femboy fairy?
No.
Damn, I think I'd be one of the few.
Someone's stalking me. King, can I get some advice? Someone's stalking me.
And put on the skin. Why is it not letting me add it?
Question is who?
That's the point. I don't know.
Okay, then if you don't know, don't worry about it. Contact if they get to the point where they actually approach you in real life, contact the police. And then if they try to grab you, kick them.
No!
Yeah.
Kick them in the nuts.
Yeah. Always contact the police. What the hell are you doing? Why are you not contacting the police?
Because I look, you got my 22 in my room.
You can't use a gun. Like, just because you have a gun doesn't mean you should be using it. Look at us British.
It's a hollow point.
Doesn't matter. Like, look at us British. We don't use guns. We don't use
You
guns.
use swords.
You
No, we
stab.
don't use swords. We use knives.
Exactly.
Guns. No, the saying is guns for show, knives for a pro.
That actually makes
Guns
sense.
for normal in the U.S. Knives for losers.
Yeah, because you guys don't know what
No,
you're doing.
seriously though, you can't go one day without hearing anything about a gun.
Yeah, because your gun laws are ridiculous. If your gun
Yeah,
laws
that's
were,
why our schools is like Fortnite Battle Royale.
yeah, and they shouldn't be like that.
Did you disagree to that?
I didn't disagree with that. I went, yeah, I agreed with you.
Well, it is kind of true, so I don't see the problem.
Yeah, I fully agree too.
He's calling me.
How are you doing, Knight? Oh, Knight, one of my other followers, Knights.
I found a British soldier, arm of the British.
When did I get a golden axe? But hey, I ain't complaining. I'm happy to take another butter axe.
Where are you at? I have no idea.
Me, I'm in my house right now.
I left the game real quick to do what I needed to do.
Yeah, Jake gave up on people.
No, I'm coming back. I'm just adding skins.
So many skins, just stick with one.
I'm adding options.
He wants to, at the stroke of a key, wants to be able to trigger me.
No, you might not like this one. It's not a furry, it's just a normal ass skin that I found.
You get some kills, man. I had it on control.
I made a boo-boo. I need to go. I left the shulker boxes down the bottom of the mountain. Hey, creeps. Creeps, come here. Damn, like, ignore me like that. I thought you wanted to come give me a hug. Sucker.
What?
Is that skin?
You'll see when I take off the armor.
Kinda looks like Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh no, no, soldier.
Marky boy, come here. TP to me. TP me to you so I can show you the skin I found.
I swear to God, Jake, if it triggers my PTSD from the time I served, I'm gonna kill you.
It might. It might. So I might want to put on the armor.
What British
Fuck,
soldier? What was it?
It's a British soldier. It's a British soldier.
What division?
Do you want to find out so you can tell me? Because I really don't know what division this is.
All right, come down. Did you just waste an ender pearl?
Nope. Of course not.
Don't lie to me, boy.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. You didn't see.
I know the sound of an ender pearl. I'm not that stupid. I've got 20 years in this game.
game ain't even that old.
This is. Well, 15 years, whatever. I've been playing this game since it was released.
It could have been Enderman under the ground or something.
I'm coming.
Considering I know that you was up the top of the mountain, and all of a sudden you were there.
Trying to get your attention.
Stop spinning. I'm trying to look around you. Oh, it doesn't have any marks on it, so I'm gonna say you're just.
It says British soldier on the download.
Yeah, that just looks like what they'd just be platooned in. It doesn't have any like distinctive marks, so it's fine.
But the avatar that I was gonna show you here, I'll come back and get it. The skin that I was gonna show you.
Also, the reason why you shouldn't have wasted that Ender Pearl Hyperion is we're going to need those to find the end.
Nope. Can't fix it now.
I still have mine. I haven't got rid of mine.
Good. Don't.
No, Hyperion. Do it. No, I'm not.
Where's my... I need my glasses. One sec, because I'm getting a headache.
So I have 3 skins that have no pants on. Apparently. One's a robot, 2 are furries.
Oh, hell no.
I really don't know which one to bring. Yeah, I'll bring this one, because it's not as bad as the other one. This one's not as bad.
This is better.
This is better. It's what time is it? It's medication time! This is better.
For those of you who are wondering, I do not need glasses to see the screen. These are blue light reduction glasses, so they help stop me from getting eye strain and headaches caused through the blue light that is blue artificial light that is generated from electronic devices. So me sitting in front of my computer screen for 15 hours a day can cause severe headaches and problems, so I got this to stop this. And they actually do really goddamn work. I would truly recommend getting a pair of these if you sit in front of a computer for hours on end like I do.
My glasses have been broken.
Hi.
Who just joined?
Was
what I
guessed.
Your
Oil.
favorite candy seller.
Oil. What's the name of this chat? Of this voice
Hi.
call?
Something I can't read.
It says Minecraft. If you're not coming here to talk about anything other than Minecraft, then you can't have it in this game.
Here's the thing. Are lightning charged creepers real?
Yes.
Yes.
You
Or are
can
they
make
just mods?
no. You can make them in game. You trap it if you trap a creeper in a one block area, fenced in area, and you get a lightning charge on it. You make a lightning creeper.
Or you use thing.
Also, I have an opinion. If you see a village and it's full of people, what will you do?
I would go in there. I would look for any loot, trade with the
That's not
village.
very American of you.
I'd
Bomb
look
the
for.
whole thing.
I'm not American. I'm British.
Okay.
Hyperion, you see what I mean? By this one was not as bad as the other one.
I would go in. I would broker a trade agreement.
The other one's worse. The other one's worse.
I'd go in, broker a trade agreement, jot down the coordinates of that village, and then come back to it at a later date and keep trading, and eventually I would, or potentially set up a base there and call it home.
I take the villagers hostage.
Yeah, you see, if you did that on my server, that is a bannable offense. The villagers live in, they live in the, no. The villagers live in the town with us because we use them for trades. Because if you trade with the villagers correctly, you can get stupidly overpowered enchantment books that you are not going to get anywhere else.
Yeah, but if you take villagers hostage, you can put them in cages and make them a trading symbol.
No, let them. Yeah, we have a trading hall, but they live outside. They have beds they can sleep in every night. Yes.
My bad. Wait, can you still hear it? Wait.
Yep, I can hear it.
What? It's not showing that you can on my thing.
I've got very good hearing. And also I got very good hearing and very good headphones. So please stop doing that.
Please, it hurts.
Wait, hold on, I'm gonna fix it real quick.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Wrong setting.
Oil, do it again, and I'm going to permanently server mute you.
Wait, is this any better? Is that any better?
Well, we didn't hear anything. Keep it like that, or I will permanently server mute you. I don't want to have to do this. I want everyone to be able to engage with other people or evenly. But like, if you're still going to start being annoying and that for the sake of being annoying, then you won't leave me with any option.
Oh, by the way, King, I took your advice and I'm almost at top tier. War Thunder. Just saying.
Yeah.
Twice.
I've been playing War Thunder for 13 years. I should know what I'm talking about.
Can I also please know I am struggling?
Yeah, well, Hyperion, I'll help you. Also, you might need to put your output volume up a little bit. You are very quiet, even with my good headphones. So.
It's because I have my microphone got a bit of burp standing away.
Yeah, that's better.
Wait a minute. One more test. Can you still hear this?
Stop.
I made it quieter. I want to make sure I didn't mess it up.
Oil. You even attempt it, and I will permanently server mute you. I'm not even joking. I've asked you.
It's annoying.
I've asked you. Now I've told you. On my server, you get one warning.
No, I'm not doing it to test my luck. I'm doing it to see if you can.
No,
if my sound is better.
It doesn't matter if you're doing it to test to see if your sound is better. You do it, and I will permanently server mute you. It may seem unfair, but it's my rules. It's my server rules. I've asked you not to do it, and then I've told you not to do it. If you're going to break my server rules enough, it will result in a permanent ban with no appeal. And I don't really want to do that. I'd rather have everyone partake in my server, and I don't really want to ban anyone. But if you're going to come in and start breaking my server rules, then I've got no choice.
Oh, there's a creeper chasing me! This is so clutch. by the way, King of Doom, you get 6K so easily?
It wasn't easy. I got 6K because I posted videos every single day, and unless of course there was extenuating circumstances where I wasn't able to post. I've streamed every single day, and unless of course there's the extenuating circumstances. I have promoted my channel on multiple different games and gaming platforms. I have grinded every single day for the whole year to get to where I'm at.
I don't think I can do that.
Yes, you can. Anyone can do it. You just have to be patient and persevere, and you have to just remember. Yes, okay, anyone could potentially go viral overnight, but that does not mean you are going to be making millions overnight. To make a channel or to the point where it's monetized and you're getting a stable income from it, you need to reach 1,000 subscribers, but 4,000 public watched hours, and that's just not 4,000 views of a 1 hour long video or something. That's 4,000 public watched hours continuously over the course of a year or over the course of a month or so. And if you
You're saying you have to watch videos for 4,000 hours?
You need 4,000 public watched hours, because not everyone's going to sit, and I don't have 4,000 hours worth of viewer footage on my video, on my thing.
Wait, so does the watch mean watching YouTube videos, like different?
No, the watch time hours basically.
I have returned.
Jake, okay, but I'm talking to Oil about something. Right, Oil. How it works is basically you get something called the click through rate, where basically not everyone's going to sit and watch a video. They're going to click through and skip parts of it. So basically, instead of say the video's an hour long, people are going to skip through it and probably watch about maybe 10-15 minutes of that video. That means that's 45 minutes of time not available. So those 15 minutes of the time they did watch, say 10 of those minutes were genuinely active. Those 10 minutes get put onto the YouTube viewer time, what's called public watch time database.
I was sure close to 4,000 hours on my old account.
Alright, and they get added together. Once you reach a threshold of 3,000 hours, you can get a membership on your channel. You can get a paid membership. Once you reach 4,000 hours, you get full monetization, but you need 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers.
Soybean. Wait a minute. That's oil, if I'm correct.
It is. Jake, remember that fan art I gave you?
My adopted dad is so fucking dead. Yeah.
Wait.
Mark, where are y'all at?
Hey Jake.
Hyperion's gone off somewhere and breaking the server rules because he's mining, and I'm on top of the mountain excavating, doing some clearing.
Hey Jake, remember that?
Do you want to see my avatar? My skin?
Well, come up to the top of the mountain.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find the entrance that you made to get up there.
Do you want me to show it to you? I can show it to you.
I found it. It's at the halfway point.
Yeah. Also, Hyperion, you alright though?
Huh?
You alright?
Yeah, I just didn't know it was against the rules.
Nah, it's not against the rules, I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. But when we get an actual, like, people who are going to be full-time miners as their job, those people will, it's their responsibility. You won't be allowed to go mining at that time.
So, Mark, you're probably going to hate me, but...
Just about to burn those diamonds I found, man.
No, that's right. No, you can keep those diamonds. You've earned them.
Hey Jake.
You see what I mean by this avatar? This one's not as bad as my other one. Why I brought this one instead of the other one?
Because the other one's a femboy fairy.
No, I'm gonna free out. A huge
Yeah. Hold on.
humanoid cat with only a fucking crop top and panties on.
Well, Jake, if that's what you want to wear, go for it, buddy. No one's gonna judge you.
Jake's getting immediately banned.
If I'm streaming, you mean you are streaming? That's why I didn't want to bring it out.
If it's under your armor,
Oh!
we're not gonna see it.
I just noticed Jake's profile. Oh.
Well, actually, you know, I'm gonna go back to my original.
I'm gonna snapshot that. Wait.
Don't, Oil. Don't be an arse.
What's he talking about? Hmm?
He's gonna he's snapshotting your profile pic on
Who?
Discord.
So he wants a fucking death wish. So,
Sir, that's
oh,
not
you
what
want a
I-
fucking death wish?
Sir, please calm down.
I know your exact location. I will come fucking hunt you down.
You can't say
What's
that
my
whilst you are
location?
streaming.
What's my
No,
location?
Oil,
You're
don't
in the
go.
Discord server.
Oil, don't go down that. Don't go down that location. Don't go down that route because
He
doxing
finds
is
mine.
doxing
He
is
finds
illegal.
mine. I also
Do-
know his.
Doxing is illegal. So stop it.
I know.
But if he's trying to get me fucking
Jake, He's
other shit on my
Jake.
profile.
Wait, no.
Jake.
No,
He's
that's not...
Jake. He's rage baiting you. Shut up.
Wait, no, King. I wasn't saying that. I was saying I just noticed his profile picture.
You said I'm gonna
I
get
mean-
a snapshot of it.
No, not. I was kidding too. That's why I said no.
It didn't sound like it.
Yeah, it did not
I will
sound like
take.
that.
Let me take a picture of my photo gallery, showing you I don't have a picture of it.
I'm not saying you took a picture. I'm saying it didn't sound like you were joking.
Did I say nah and just kidding too fast? My bad.
You didn't. I didn't hear you say it at all.
Oh. Noise suppression.
Also, Hyperion, you do know, like, obviously, I'll be paying you. If you want me to pay you in diamonds so you can make yourself a full set of
I'm
diamond
sorry,
gear,
Jay.
that's perfectly okay. Like, you could have just asked.
I saw you, Jake.
So, King, what are you gonna be paying me in?
Well, right now, nothing. You're not on the
We
server.
do multiplayer.
I'm talking about when I do work for you, like, and stuff. Like, when
Well-
I am working. Like,
well,
what are
you-
you paying me in?
Well, the main currency is gold and all that, but obviously, I know some
I'll
people's
put it
going to
easy
want to
red.
build armor and all that sort of stuff and that, and he's a blacksmith, so he
Wait,
can
we
make...
can actually. Wait, we can. Wait.
Okay, when you work for the king, he will pay you a handsome amount. Like, for example, I got paid 64 full blocks of gold and turned them into gold bars.
Called gold ingots, they're not bars.
Well, I call them bars. It's the same bloody thing.
They're not the same thing.
So where the
Ingots are smaller than bars for starters. Bars are, by definition,
Cover me with diamonds!
Bars by definition have a certain weight and consistency and carat, and also, yeah, they're like 9 out of 10 times 24 carats, and most ingots aren't even 14 carats.
We with diamonds.
We
I would
would.
like some diamonds. Where are the fucking shulker boxes? I need it! I need it!
They're down by the lever. I was just bringing them down to empty out stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna get back to mining. Diggy diggy hole.
What?
He said it wrong. It's I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Copyright.
Diggy,
Copyright.
diggy
Copyright.
hole. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's that. You can look the song up on YouTube. It's called Diggy Diggy Hole. It's a very catchy, very good song. But do not play
Oh,
it
Doom,
once.
is it a problem if I have 35-year-olds watching my videos?
Kind of.
Providing that they're not making anything in the way of sexual advances towards you, no.
But if they are, then yeah, it's wrong.
Then if they are, you report them to the authorities. You can if you know how to get those YouTube channels brought up onto a computer, you can find their IP addresses, send those into the authorities. They can go to their houses and arrest them.
Okay, thank you.
But that's only if they're being inappropriate towards you.
Yeah, that's the problem with my channel. Due to the name of it, I get jokes like oil. Wait, no, I forgot to tell you on mute. Oh, YouTube ban my account, please.
Officer, ban my account, please. Just be like, officer, ban my account.
Minecraft this is not going in. Right.
Well, maybe change your name from Oil so it's not anything suggestive.
Yeah,
That's the
might
thing.
want to change that.
That's the thing. If I change that, nobody will know who I am. I live with this name now.
No, you just say to them, by the way, you just tell everyone, my name was Oil. I've changed my name due to inappropriate circumstances, people making inappropriate comments towards me, and this is my name going forward.
Hey, Mark, can I be paid in diamonds and gold, or just gold?
Okay, so you don't want to be paid at all, got it.
No, because I want diamond armor as well, but I'll have to go mine for it.
You're not... okay, I'll think about it.
King, that's another problem. I tried changing my name, but no one was happy with it, and I started losing subscribers.
Look, the way how you gotta look at it is, if they're not happy with you changing your name, then they're not genuine subscribers. I haven't played War Thunder in a few days because I'm having problems with my CPU, and I've lost 5 subscribers. Am I annoyed about it? A little bit, yeah. But I can move on, and you can always make more subscribers. Don't care about what people think about what you do. All what matters is if you do the thing that keeps you safe and keeps you happy, and that's it.
Well, the good thing is, people have stopped over the days because I just live with the name now. But I'm gonna keep my name a little bit, and if it keeps happening, then I might just change it.
I would. Don't put yourself in any situation where it could potentially bring harm towards you, or put you in a situation where it can make you uncomfortable. Because, also another thing you got to think about is if YouTube... Where's the shulker boxes gone?
Actually, that's a good point. Where did they go?
I placed them here. Hyperion, did you take the shulker boxes? Oh, they're over there.
I didn't take them. Yeah, they're over there. You placed them further down.
I put them there. It's because we were mining here. That's why.
Oh.
But no, the thing you got to think about is if people come into your videos / live streams and they are making comments like that inappropriately towards you, that can deem your channel as a threatening channel, and that can have your channel removed.
What?
Mark, can you pay me real quick so I can go deal with this fucking shit that my girlfriend's got her ass into?
Jake, you found another one?
Yes, so don't worry about it.
Congrats. Good job, bro.
Because I'd rather get paid right now, so you don't have to pay me when I get back, because it's probably going to be until tomorrow I get back.
Congrats. We gotta throw a party.
Because she's going to kill my adopted dad, and I need to stop her from doing that.
Wait, what? Dude.
Hang on.
Oh, wow. That's
40
very...
blocks of gold, 40 blocks
Why?
of gold, 5 blocks of diamonds.
Alright,
Mark,
bro, it's not worth it.
what time do you want to get back on the server tomorrow, if we do get back on? Because we need to get this done as soon as possible.
Well, whatever time you're available.
Early in the morning, when I wake up, I'm gonna text you, hey, can we open the server so we can get on and work? Because we need to get this done as soon as possible. Because it's already taken enough time. It should have already been done by now.
Well,
But
Jake,
it was only you and Tyler.
it was literally only me doing this because Tyler wasn't on all the time, and it's literally just been me doing this. So
Wait a minute, Jake.
But I'm gonna get off now and go deal with this fucking drama my girlfriend's got her ass into, and I'll be right back.
I hope that
If
goes
I don't
well,
get
I'm
back
praying.
on, Mark, if I don't get back on, I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Just to give you a heads up.
I pray.
I'll see you later.
I
Alright.
pray. By the way, King,
Yeah.
I got a question.
Go for it.
Being a Christian, this is an ominous question that we ask people. What makes you not religious?
Okay, the thing that makes me not religious is I follow the scientific proof. Science has proven the chain of evolution back from billions of years ago, from the Big Bang up until this point. Nowhere in history has science proven that there is a magic man who says Jesus is my son and made the world in 7 days. Until someone can show me physical proof and I can actually physically see that there is
that's kind of saying the same way how scientists have found artifacts that were mentioned in the Bible.
No, they found artifacts that could be mentioned in the Bible. However, the Bible is just one really, if you look at it this way, the Bible is one real long mythical storybook. There is no proof to prove that people can bring someone back to life. There's no proof that someone can just turn water into wine without physically having to spend months or weeks distilling it. And there's no way, you have no way of arguing with this with me when science has proven it, right? If you being Christian and that would disprove dinosaurs. Dinosaurs do exist. They have done exist.
Yeah.
Crocodiles and that, right? According to Christians' beliefs, dinosaurs don't exist and they never have existed. Then explain how we have dinosaur skeletons that have been carbon dated to 50 to 60 million years, and we have also got living dinosaurs and that currently on our Earth right now, i.e. crocodiles and alligators.
But here's the thing: before there was the Big Bang, what was there?
Before there was the Big Bang, and that science has proven that there was singularity, background radiation.
How can we prove in something that we don't have any evidence of?
Yes, we have got evidence of it. That's what we built technology that proved it. We have built technology. That's what the Large Hadron Collider in CERN in Switzerland has proved. They fired photons and other subatomic particles around their collider, and they have found radiation traces, and they found all these other chemical traces that have proven the Big Bang. They have proven everything that come before it. Before the Big Bang, there was a whole bunch of unorganized atoms moving around in a singularity, and it just so happened that two atoms were on the same path. They collided and created an explosion so powerful it created the universe.
And there's a problem with that.
No, there isn't a problem with that, because science has proven that.
Atoms collide all the time and they do nothing.
It depends on the type of atom.
I know.
It depends on the type of atom.
Under scientists' beliefs, atoms are stationary.
No, they're not.
So something had to move them.
No, atoms aren't stationary. Some atoms can be, depending on how you manipulate them. Like, for example, metal, and the atoms in metal, a lot of those are lined up in a sort of block formation, and that. However, if you heat them up, those atoms start to vibrate and move, and this has been proven under subatomic microscopes where they can see the atoms.
But here's another thing: scientists know that there was nothing before the Big Bang, which means there couldn't be chronically anything to collide with.
They proved
or something
disproved that.
Had to create them.
They disproved that. They disproved that there was something before the Big Bang. They believed there was what was called a micro-universe. A universe that was basically the size of a human palm, essentially. And it was only because of the rapid expansion and also the atoms colliding within that universe that caused it to expand to the universe that we are. Our universe is constantly expanding, and science has proven that it's expanding from a singular point.
So the universe is only guessed to be looked like. We don't actually know what it
No.
looks like from the outside.
No, we do know.
We
what
know it's expanding. You're
No.
right.
We know what the universe looks like because we have sent probes into space. We have sent the James
Probes
Webb
in space cannot do that.
Yes, they can. There are pictures of it all over the internet. They have taken.
That's guessed. Those are guessed. Those are
No, they're
estimated
not.
guessed.
No, they're not guesses. They are genuine pictures made from the James Webb and Hubble telescopes.
Okay,
That is
How can
technology.
how can a camera take a selfie of the universe billion miles so far
Because-
out that none of our telescopes can make it?
No, they can because the telescopes that we buy as for domestic purposes are made just to look at the stars within our.
No, that's not what I'm
So,
saying.
let me finish.
The
Let me
longest
finish.
Telescope,
No,
the James Webb can't even see past.
Yes,
can't
it can.
see
Yes, it
anything of
can.
the universe.
Yes, it can, because we launched it outside of our solar system using science. We strapped it to a
However,
we strapped it to a rocket and launched it outside of our solar system.
Here's the thing: we will lose signal with it.
No, because how it's designed. No, it doesn't lose signal because how it's designed. It's set up with super high tech wireless
Voyager
relays.
1 is out of the solar system right
Yeah,
now.
and
we lost signal with it.
they didn't because
got
they
signal back.
they got signal back because they was able to remotely boost the amplification from the signals, and they have then since been receiving newer pictures.
The cameras are turned off on the Voyagers. And it lost connection because there was a bug in the system and it rotated a bit to the side, so it lost connection.
Yeah,
to
but that's why we sent the James Webb telescope up afterwards. The
And
James
how do
Webb
we still have the James Webb?
because since the Voyager was sent up in the 60s and since Voyager was sent up then, we have then since done something called evolved and developed new technology.
When was
60
the James Webb
60
telescope sent up into the solar system?
Early 2000s.
Huh?
Then it wouldn't be out of the solar system by now.
Yes, it would because it got launched.
No, it wouldn't. It takes years and years
Not
to get out.
it. If you launch it at a terminal velocity to the point where by the time it
We
reaches
have
our
not achieved that velocity.
yes, we have. Yes, we have.
No, we
How?
haven't.
Yes, we have. How do you think we get rockets into space?
Because there's no gravity, and where they go, they keep going.
No, rockets to break the Earth's gravity. To break Earth's gravity, rockets have to hit a speed of 40,000 miles an hour. No. Oh, you've struck a
1,000
nerve.
miles an hour will only get it out of the solar system in
40
about 30 years.
No, 40,000 miles an hour, not 1,000 miles an hour.
That is not fast
40.
enough either.
Yes, it is. That
Here's
is
the
the
thing.
that
As
is the
something is starting to leave the solar system, the sun's gravitational pull is getting weaker.
No, it's not.
So it's starting to
No, it's not.
And also since it's trying sun's gravitational pull try to pull in orbit, it's
No,
also going
that's
to
not how
slow
it
it
works.
down. That is how.
Can I talk? Oil, please.
Okay,
He
so
was
say
talking
say
about-
say you're trying to
Oil.
run and something is
Oil,
pulling you
oil.
back,
No,
like wind resistance.
I
Is
No.
just
that
asked you to talk and you're
Oil.
breaking me up.
Shut up. Let Hyperion talk.
He was talking about orbital velocity of Earth, low Earth orbit. That requires 40k kilometers per hour. But to exit the solar system, you need to have much more. Yeah, I know. But how we achieved that? The planets were not in a perfect line, but in a line. So we could use the gravity of the planets to launch
I know, but
aircraft much further.
Hyperon, we cannot achieve the same
Wrong
speed
pronunciation.
at all times.
No. Oil, what you're not understanding is, when we launched those probes out of our solar system, the planets were what was called into what is a true solar eclipse, also known as planetary alignment. They were basically in a line, and as we fired the probe towards each planet, we was able to use the gravitational pull of each planet to basically slingshot it past the next one out of our solar system. So basically, by the time it reached the furthest planet of our solar system, it was traveling at so fast it was able to escape the pull of our sun's gravity and pass through several other solar systems outside of our current galaxy.
Yeah,
And it
yeah.
has showed us pictures of the Andromeda galaxy, which is our next closest galaxy, which is over
We can
1
already
billion miles away.
Okay, the Hubble Space Telescope is still stationed at Earth, and we can still see the Andromeda Galaxy, so
Yes.
that's not so surprising.
No, we have sent, yes, because since the time that we launched Voyager, we have evolved and developed newer technology that can do the same stuff from a stationary feet.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if something's pulling you back, can you run faster or slower?
If your initial velocity from 0 is faster than the gravitational pull, yes.
It still can't. It still.
Yes, it can.
Won't beat it. It'll still slow it down.
No,
It's
because
like
in
wind
space,
resistant.
no, you
King,
don't understand. In
King,
space,
It's like wind resistant.
look, oil.
If we had no
Oil.
wind resistance, we'd be able to run like 5 miles an hour faster.
No, oil. You gotta understand something. In space, there is no gravity.
Yes.
Space
so
is a
when
vacuum.
something's moving, it's moving. It's not. It's
Yes.
not going to stop,
So-
but it will stop in the gravitational pull of the sun.
No,
in the
because
sun's
no,
gravity-
because it wasn't aimed towards the sun. It was fired away from the sun. The planets were
That's what
like
I'm saying.
It-
And what
it
does
was-
gravity do? It pulls it a certain way.
not if it's
And what
at
does the sun do?
no. The sun. The
Provides
sun.
gravity.
Yeah, no, the sun doesn't provide gravity, the sun provides light. What provides the gravity is the spinning of the planets on their axis.
How do we stay with the sun? How did the Earth
Because
stay in
of, it's
orbit
called
of the sun?
it's called orbit. The planets are of a large enough mass
and
to
if
be
gravity did not exist,
Oh, oil,
how
stop
would we
interrupting
sustain
me.
that orbit?
First of all, stop interrupting me because you're starting to piss me off. Let me finish. Right? Yes, the sun generates gravity, but it generates gravity on masses large enough. The planets in our solar system are of a large enough mass to be thrown into what is called into a circular orbit or an elliptical orbit, depending on the mass of the planet. They have to be of a certain mass to be affected by the sun's gravity. The Voyager space telescope that we launched, a space probe that we launched out of our solar system, we fired it at the moon. We then sent it around the moon about 50 times before we then fired it along to our next planet away from the sun. And we did this every single time. It was given enough
In which way does the sun's gravity move?
Let me finish. It was done in such it was launched in such such terminal velocity from the get-go that every planet it came by, it generated more and more speed to the point where it was able to escape our solar system and escape the sun's gravitational pull back towards it. Just because something has gravity doesn't mean that gravity can be affected. We can break gravity. We can break we've broken multiple
That's
laws.
impossible.
No, if it's called terminal velocity. Terminal velocity is basically means how fast you
And
can get.
velocity is affected by resistance.
No,
velocity
not.
can-
There is no resistance in space. Space is a vacuum. There is
Sun.
no resistance.
One
The
thing.
sun provides a force.
No, the sun.
Called
The sun
Oil.
only provides a
Gravitational pull.
force. Sun only
Oil.
provides a force, or within the solar system.
No, the
However,
sun provides a gravitational force called gravitational pull. And
Yeah,
what's pulling it to you.
oil. No,
So it's
not
the sun
oil.
will
No,
pull
oil.
to
Oil.
you as it's
Oil.
moving.
Oil. You're wrong. Let me finish. It's right.
Yes.
Every planet has its own gravitational pull. Every planet
Yes,
does.
because of mass.
Let me no. Don't interrupt. Let me finish. Do not interrupt. You interrupt me one more time and I will ban you. I'm not joking. Let me finish. Each planet has its own has its own gravitational pull. Or if you was to launch something into what is called the ionosphere, which is where the magnetic field is of each planet, and it was to orbit but not enter the planet, you can generate speed around that planet to use the magnetic field of that planet as a slingshot. Right? The magnetic
And-
field, that force can be used to negate the gravitational force of each planet. If that force can be used to negate the gravitational force of the planet, it could be used to negate the gravitational force of the star. The only
King,
when we have stuff floating outside of our atmosphere, we do, and it's floating outside of our atmosphere.
Yes.
It's not being pulled towards the sun. That's
Well,
not how it
that's
What did I
works.
just
The
join
Earth.
into?
Because because the orbit of each planet, the orbits themselves negate the gravitational pull because they're not getting pulled into the sun because of how they are orbiting around the sun. And the orbit
and gravity will bend.
No.
Time.
Yeah, no, not always. Gravity, it can bend
It does
space.
always.
Let me finish. It does bend space and time. However, when a planet is orbiting around a star, the gravity is negated to the limit of that planet. Anything that then escapes beyond that planet, the gravity does not affect it. Each planet is affected by the sun's gravity, yes. However, if you launch something at the terminal escape velocity of those planets, and you are able to keep that object flowing across the magnetic sphere, the magnetic fields of every single planet, and basically bunny hop it from one planet to the next, to the next, to the next, and keep that speed going, and it never falters in speed, you can negate the gravitational pull of a solar system. And that has been scientifically proven. That is the only, because that is how we got the Voyager. No, let me finish. That is how we got the Voyager space probe out of our solar system.
That
because
spacecraft does not maintain that speed at all times.
Yes, it does, because that's how it was. No, it doesn't. Because if it lost,
it does.
no,
As it leaves,
no, it doesn't.
It will start to slow down.
No, it doesn't, because it's launched at such a speed that by the time it
gets. Do I need to pull up an article?
You can pull up articles, but if it slows down, it would never have been able to escape our solar system. That probe has escaped our solar system.
Can I explain something on the whiteboard?
Go for it, Hyperion.
Okay, Mark, can you explain what the fuck I just joined into?
Hyperion, Oil's basically trying to say that science doesn't exist and we have to believe in God. When science is disproved. Who's it by? Who was it posted by?
Google itself and NASA. Wait, let me see the article publisher. It's AI Overview, which means it gets it from the most accurate source.
No, it's not. AI Overview is not the most accurate source. AI Overview pulls the most random pages. And if you look in the off topic, that's proof. That's proof of part of our universe that was taken by the James Webb Telescope, the Hubble Telescope, and also.
Listen to the second article on that thing I just sent you.
Okay, yeah. Can we just end the debate here, please?
Yeah, and the object and the Voyager space probe that we launched did escape the sun's gravitational pull.
Yes,
because it's outside.
But
it's outside.
It did not maintain the same speed all the time.
It does.
It does.
There's no resistance.
It does, because there's no resistance. Yes, it does, because there's no resistance.
Okay.
Let me ask ChatGPT.
So what do the planets do? Are the planets stationary?
No, the planets are orbiting around the sun, for Christ's sakes.
Which means gravity is pulling them. And what does gravity do? Keep something together.
No.
If it keeps it together, it's going.
It's oil. It's obviously you need to go to school and learn this stuff again properly. And listen, no, because if you'd learnt it, you wouldn't be talking in the same sort of stuff that comes out of my arse when I drink milk. Let me finish, right? The planets are orbiting in a certain pattern, in a certain way. When those planets are orbiting, if you was to launch an object through the line of those planets and it was to catch the magnetic pull of each planet as they orbit, pulling it, and each planet gets further and further away from the sun, if you are successful at launching an object to take on the gravitational pull of each planet, eventually when you get to the final planet, it has accelerated so fast that it can just basically fall off the edge of that planet's gravity and just trickle out of the solar system without the sun acting on it. And that has been scientifically proven, because going off of what you were saying, and it's the same closed-minded bullcrap that came from other scientists. Let me finish. You are interrupt.
Oil, shut the fuck up.
Interrupt me one more time and I will ban you. I'm not even joking. Interrupt me one more time and I will ban you permanently.
Let Mark finish before I ban you my fucking self. I have that option.
Yeah, it does slow down, but not enough for the sun to act on it. to pull it into the sun to destroy it. That's what you're saying.
Wait a minute. That means we were arguing about the wrong thing.
You're saying no. You were saying that the object, that there's gravity in space, and that if we used to launch an object out of our planet, it would get pulled into the sun. That is what you said.
Yes.
And
Wait.
no,
You're right.
no.
Yeah, we can make things escape the solar system with a speed, but that speed will not be the same all the time.
No,
it
because
will
it does.
start changing. It'll go up. It'll go down.
Yeah, because the way but the only way to maintain it at a relatively consistent speed is to fire it through every single planet's gravitational pull.
Yes, you're right, but that speed will slow down and go up.
Yeah, but that's not what you were saying. You were saying. And that's not what you're saying. You're backtracking now. What you were saying was it doesn't matter because the sun will pull it into it because the sun's gravitational pull is the strongest. Yes, it is the strongest, but how the orbit?
It's going to launch it into other planets.
Yes, because that's how we did it.
It's going to speed it back up. That's why
it does because every planet does not spin at the same rotation as Earth does. Every planet has a different rotation, and therefore the gravitational pull is different, so therefore it will pull it faster or it will pull it slower. But every planet spins and orbits in such a way that they are not affected by the sun. If our sun's gravitational pull was to increase by 0.1 of a factor, all of our planets would be pulled into the sun and destroyed. However, due to how science is and how our sun, which is a star, is situated, and how our planets orbit, they are able to maintain a stable orbit around the sun, therefore keeping stable gravitational pulls on every single planet. So if you are able to launch an object through the gravitational pull of every single planet, it will safely be able to leave the solar system. But that's not what you're saying. You were saying that if you was to launch it into space, it'll get pulled into the sun.
I said the gravity of the sun will slow it down, but as it goes through other planets, it will speed back up. That's why I said.
No, you didn't. Hyperion is here. You said it would pull on it enough to destroy it. That's not the case.
I never said that. I said it'll slow it down, but not significantly. I can't say it. Oh my god, my grammar's so bad.
Hyperion's here.
So who's in the wrong here? Who's telling the truth and who's not?
Neither of us.
No, you are completely off, Oil.
Hyperion.
I'm launching up Universe Sandbox and just making an example.
Hey Mark, I made you a special gift, by the way.
Alright.
I'll bring it to you.
Neither of us are wrong, King.
No, I'm right. You are wrong.
No, you admitted to me being right. You said
no. I said yes, you are right about it slowing it down, but not enough to pull it into the sun to destroy it. That is what you said. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said it was going to slow it down to the point where it wouldn't be able to escape the solar system, and it would destroy it. That is what you said. Hyperion is here. There is a witness.
I said it will slow it down, but not completely.
No.
I said it will just not maintain that speed at all times.
But with how we launched it out, bouncing it around every single planet's gravitational pull, we were able
to sustain that speed at all times.
No, we were able to sustain the minimum escape velocity for the solar system. As long as you are above the minimum, that's what I'm saying.
We're both halfway right too. We're both right. You're saying that it will speed up due to planet's gravitational pull. Yes, and I'm saying that the sun will slow it down. Yes, that's true.
The sun won't slow it down. Won't slow it down enough because of the gravitational pulls.
It will only slow it down by a few 10,000 miles an hour.
Not if it's going through the magnetic field of every planet.
Magnetic fields don't spread across the whole thing.
Magnetic fields are in every single planet. We launched it to go through every single planet's magnetic field.
But they don't expand to each planet.
Yes, they do. Every planet has a magnetic field.
Yes, every planet does, but they are not big enough to reach other planets.
Yes, they are. Not to reach
Jupiter's is.
Not to reach every other planet, but when you look at the magnetic field, if you used to put all the planets in a line,
the only magnetic field that is big enough to span to another planet is Jupiter.
Let me finish.
To Jupiter's orbit, to Saturn's orbit.
If you used to line every single planet up together, the magnetic fields may not necessarily touch each other, but they are within close enough distance so that another an object floating in the magnetic field can be manipulated by that planet's other planet's magnetic field if it is greater or weaker.
But you were just saying that they will touch.
Yeah, they touch in the way of where they can be manipulated. And we launched the Voyager space probe fast enough out of our own planet towards the next available planet in our solar system, to the point where it was able to be affected by that planet's magnetic field and pulled around that planet's gravity and launched to the next planet. That is what I've been trying to say. But you was trying to argue that doesn't work like that, but it does, because that's how we got it out of our solar system. The planets were in what was called a planetary alliance.
Wait, if we're both right, why are we arguing?
Because you started up saying about, like, it's not real because of God and all that sort of stuff.
We're both right, but we're arguing. Wait, what?
Oil, can I talk real quick?
Don't interrupt him.
If you are in my stream right now, I have a simulator pulled up right now. If I increase the speed of a Pluto I just spawned in to like plus 14%, it should lose speed on your
Dude, I'm sorry, your
theory.
whiteboard project, I have to decorate a little bit.
Here, don't interrupt me anyway. If I increase the speed by 14 kilometers per second, it... Wait a second, I did something wrong, didn't I?
Dude, you're in Universe Sandbox.
Okay,
Stop
can we get back to
interrupting.
business? Stay in focus.
Yeah.
If I increase the speed of Pluto, it's now on a trajectory out of the sun's orbit. And it does lose speed until a certain point, until it doesn't anymore.
Yeah, and that is what we call minimum escape velocity.
He's launching it
So,
at very
Oil,
great speed.
I'm going to say this respectfully as I possibly can. Go back to fucking school and learn. Because these people... Hyperion has probably graduated.
No, I did not. I'm probably gonna fail school, but I am a science nerd on that stuff.
Okay. Am I wrong that saying the sun's gravitational pull won't slow it down a bit?
No, you didn't say a bit. You originally said it will slow it down to the point where it wouldn't be able to leave the solar system and get destroyed.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
I
did.
said it'll slow it. It will. I said it won't slow it
Okay,
down too
one at
significantly.
a fucking time before I lose my fucking patience. Alright, King, your side of the fucking story.
Basically, he came in and said to me about, like, God and all that, and we started talking about, like, how science has proven the Big Bang, and he asked me why I don't believe in religion. I went on to explain to him about how science has proven the Big Bang and proven everything that happened before the Big Bang and everything since the Big Bang. And then we went on talking about, like, he was saying, yeah, but, like, he was trying to disprove and say that the Voyager space probe didn't make it out of our solar system because that can't happen because nothing can escape the sun's gravity. I then tried to explain to him that if you launch something, let me finish. I've already warned you. If you interrupt me one more goddamn time, Oil, shut up. I am talking. You are a child. I'm an adult. Now shut the hell up.
Still on
You're talking to
stream.
two adults here,
Right.
Oil. Me, which is not to be an adult.
He basically tried to say that if you was to launch something out of a planet, it would not be able to escape the sun's gravitational pull and leave the solar system.
If you launch it at.
Shut up.
Oil, shut the fuck up. Let the man talk.
I paused
Let
to take a. I paused to take a. I paused to take a.
Fucking talk.
I paused to take a breath and a swig of my drink. Give me a second.
If you interrupt one more fucking time, I will fucking ban you, Oil. Now, I am not the person you want to fuck with.
I then went on to say, and Hyperion is here as a neutral witness, I then went on to say that yes, an object can escape the sun's gravitational pull in the solar system, because when we launched the Voyager space probe back in the 60s, and we had a quarter of the technology strength that we have now, we were able to launch it at the perfect time of full planetary alignment in our solar system, and we were able to launch it by using every planet's gravitational pull to slingshot the Voyager space probe out of our solar system and away from the sun's gravity. He tried to say that the sun would slow that down to the point where it would be pulled back in and destroyed, and now he is backtracking. And that is what has caused all of it. That's what has caused all of this. I will agree, yes, the sun will slow it down, but if it is traveling through neutral space in a vacuum, if you are traveling it across every single planet's gravitational pull, the planets will speed up accordingly and they will slow down accordingly, but they will keep the object at a stable momentum to leave the solar system with at the minimum escape velocity that is needed, and as long as something has a minimum escape velocity, it will leave and never return.
True.
And that is all I was trying to. That is what I was trying to say, and Oil was trying to say that I was wrong.
No, King, I was saying that I would never. When did I ever say that it would slow it down too much?
The first thing you said, you literally said, when I said
the sun would slow it down. I never specified that it would stop it.
No, you said the sun will slow it down and it wouldn't leave the solar system. That's what you said.
No, I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying that the sun would have no effect over it.
No.
But I was trying to say the sun would have a little bit of an effect.
The sun will have an effect on it because the sun does have a gravitational pull.
Yeah, I thought you were saying the sun wouldn't.
But it wouldn't have an effect on it enough to justify it staying in to keep it in the solar system.
I know that.
Right? It would slow it down enough, but using the gravitational pull of every single planet, you are able to negate the gravitational pull of the sun. The sun would not have effect if the object is traveling across every single gravitational magnetic field of every single planet. And we timed the Voyager space probe to the point to launch exactly 1 day before all of the planets had aligned. So by the time it got to the end of the planetary alignment, it was traveling so fast the sun physically could not have an effect on it and slow it down, because it had, by the time the sun could actually affect it, it was already coming to the end of our solar system. And that was scientifically proven, and there's been countless studies and papers written on it around the world. Because if the sun was if the sun was to affect everything that's floating around in space, then explain why we still have millions, if not billions, of tons of satellite debris floating around in our very fine outer atmosphere.
I can explain that in a few words. What is that debris closer to? Earth or the sun?
No, you were saying that the sun was gravity was strong enough it would be able.
Wait, King. I thought you were saying that the sun would have no effect over it. So I was
No.
saying yes, the sun would have effect over it.
If you'd let me actually elaborate, but you spent all your time arguing, and that's what got me annoyed, and that's why I wasn't able to convey my point eloquently. If something is travelling at the minimum escape velocity of a planet or a solar system, the minimum escape velocity is the speed that you need to fully negate a gravitational pull from an entity. So, if you are travelling at the minimum escape velocity to leave our solar system, the sun's pull would not have an effect and slow you down. And that's how we launched the Voyager out of our solar system. Voyager was launched, so by the time it got up to speed, it was at the minimum escape velocity of our solar system. So the sun was not able to slow it down enough for it to affect it. The sun, yes, had a pull on it, because the sun will always have a pull. But
now
it was
not. Out why we're arguing. We're arguing over misunderstanding. I thought you were saying the sun wouldn't have a single effect over it. I was trying to tell you that yes, it would.
No, I was trying to explain, but you was interrupting me before I was able to explain my point. What I was trying to say was the sun wouldn't be able to have a physical effect on it if it was traveling at its minimum escape velocity of the solar system. by the time the sun's gravity would take effect, it would already be on the very outer rims of the solar system, and therefore would not slow down, because the minimum escape velocity is what you need to escape the gravitational pull. That's why to leave Earth on a rocket, you need like 150,000 miles an hour to leave Earth's gravitational pull. That's the minimum escape velocity. Anything above that, the Earth's gravity does not take effect. And it's the same with the sun. You need ridiculous amount of speed to negate the gravitational pull, and that's what I was trying to say.
To prove my point, the reason why I say the sun would have effect on it is because you can't outrun gravity.
You can with a minimum escape velocity. That's what the minimum.
No, that escape velocity is to slow down gravity, not to fully escape it.
No, because it doesn't fully stop it, but it negates it by like 98%. Minimum escape velocity makes something.
My point. If it doesn't negate it fully, then it isn't running it.
It negates it negates it to the point where the gravitational pull is so weak it won't slow it down in time for it to have a working effect. Is how to work.
In time.
Yeah, but what you were saying, no, it won't slow it down. That's the thing, because if something's this is where the argument started. If you're traveling at such a high velocity that the gravity of an entity cannot slow you down in time before you leave its very outermost reach, then the gravity itself has not taken effect. Therefore, the gravity it didn't have an effect. If you were traveling,
you're saying that we can move things 300,000 kilometers per second.
Yes, because that's how, using the gravitational pull of other planets, because that's how we got Voyager space probe out of our solar system.
Okay, hold on.
Mark, I'm about to lose my fucking patience.
That is how we got the Voyager space probe out of our solar system. We used it by using the gravitational pull of other planets and slingshotting it out of the solar system.
Okay, this. I'm gonna give you, Oil, and Mark 10 minutes to solve the fucking problem, or I'm gonna step in and pass a punishment. Because this has gone on long enough. I've already had to deal with my fucking lover. Now solve the problem, or I fucking step in.
Jake, I'm trying to solve the problem.
We're arguing when we're both kind of right.
You're right in the technical terms of it. Yes, you are right. The sun will slow down an object traveling through space. Yes. However, what you're not accepting.
So then why are we arguing?
Because you're not accepting that the minimum escape velocity. The minimum escape.
I accept it, but not in full terms.
No, because you can't partially accept it. You have to fully accept it. Because the minimum escape velocity means the minimum escape of a gravitational pull. That's what it's there for. Because we can leave the Earth's gravitational pull and affect gravity. Because we have something called zero gravity, where you are floating around with no gravitational pull. That is in space, and we can simulate that on Earth using aircraft. That is zero gravity. You will float, you do not go up, you do not go down. That is zero gravity. And that is a scientifically proven principle. Or if you are traveling at such a fast velocity, you can negate gravity completely, to the point when you will not have a gravitational pull on an entity, nor will you be affected by a gravitational pull of an entity. Because that's what zero gravity is. Because the International Space Station, which is floating around in space above Earth, it's not in the Earth's atmosphere, nor is it in the Earth's gravitational pull.
But it's dropping back down to Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah, it has been, because for the longest time it was in a stable orbit, but because of how the magnetic field on Earth has been affected due to things that have changed through climate change and other things that's happening on our planet, that has caused the gravitational pull to change, and now it's pulling in the International Space Station and several other satellites that are in similar orbits down to Earth. However, if we was then to launch a rocket with a new space station calculated to the new escape velocity of our current gravitational pull, we would be able to launch that new space station into a fully stable orbit above our planet where it is not affected by our gravity nor the sun's gravity. Because that's what
we're right in but we're right in some ways, so why can't we just drop it and stop arguing if we're both somewhat right?
No, because you're not right.
I will admit you are mostly right than me, but I have a partial right.
You were partially right about yes, the sun slows something down, but not if it's traveling faster than the minimum escape velocity. If something's traveling faster than the minimum escape velocity, gravity will not take effect, because we have zero gravity for a reason, and zero gravity is caused by the escape of the minimum, by the force of the minimum escape velocity. And the sun's gravitational pull, yes, it's only affecting the planets because of their mass. Something that is as small as a probe that is no bigger than, say, 6 foot by 6 foot wide, will not be affected.
You know the sun's gravity moves at the speed of light, right?
Yes.
And we haven't achieved the speed of light.
Not yet, no. But using because that is not the because the minimum escape velocity is lower than that. The sun's light travels at the speed of light, yes, which is 3 million miles an hour. No, the gravity doesn't. Gravity doesn't travel.
Gravity also travels at the speed of light. If the sun vanishes right now, it would take 8 minutes to take effect on us.
Yes, so that's an 8-minute delay, right? That 8-minute yes, and that 8-minute delay can be negated using the minimum escape velocity. Because if what you're saying was 100% feasible, then the minimum escape velocity would mean we would not be able to launch a rocket out of our own planet and go to the moon.
Hey, so what he said, do you know how it takes 8 minutes for light to reach Earth?
Yeah, it takes 8 minutes for gravity to reach us too.
Which means it can be proven that gravity moves at the same speed of light.
Yes,
but and not achieve the speed of light.
No,
so
but
gravity will have an effect.
Those 8 minutes, it takes 8 minutes. If you can work out how to negate that 8-minute delay of the gravity getting into our part of space, then
then that means no matter what, you'll still be in gravity.
No, because if you time it just
gravity doesn't change.
But that's what the minimum escape.
I'm at 1%.
The minimum escape velocity changes that. It does. Because
I'm at 1%. So if I randomly just leave.
Yeah, but minimum escape velocity works like that. It's able to travel at such a great force that it's able to negate the gravitational pull. That's what minimum escape velocity does.
Alright, I'm just gonna stop. My brain hurts. By the way, I'm at 1%, so I'll just leave randomly then.
No, why didn't... Well, you're in America, and it's currently 11 o'clock for you. Why don't you get off for the night, go rest your little brain, and charge your phone. No, you should go sleep and go charge your phone.
Oh, that's my blood. Put it in the chat.
I'm going to say, if this ever comes up again, I will pass punishment. Because right now, Oil, you're in my jurisdiction.
Oh, and by the way, Jake? Wait, never mind. That might instigate another, war.
Nope, go ahead and say it. Go ahead.
Nope.
Oil, that's not an order. It's not an option.
Do you want to hear something about Zane?
No.
What about Zane? No, I want to know what he's doing.
I think I heard, he, I can't remember. I don't know if this is completely true, But
if it's not completely
think he's-
true,
I
then there's no
think,
point relaying it.
after he heard that you had hackers, I think he threatened to what is it called again?
Docs or whatever.
No, I think like call the cops because that kind of is a threat and it's kind of illegal. So
No, it's not illegal to be a hacker. I do hack
It is
coding.
illegal.
It's not because I'm.
The only thing my hackers
because-
do are
If
hack
you
like
hacking in a
Minecraft
good way,
servers
like
and stuff.
finding
to
bad
build
guys'
stuff.
locations, then that's okay. But if you use it for bad reasons, then yes, that is illegal.
No, Oil. My hackers don't do it for bad reasons. They do it for good reasons. Like if we're on a Minecraft server.
Yeah, and hacking someone,
they'll
and
use
hacking
their
someone just because
hacks.
of a stupid little war is not okay.
No. Obviously, Obviously, you're taking Zane's side in this, and you haven't seen the
I'm
full.
not.
Okay, well, let me explain to you.
I'm completely
'cause
on your side on this because
Okay, well, let me explain everything that's happened because there's a lot of it that's gone on that people don't know about, and I've done my dig. Like, because I've done my digging and found out. Zane started and basically called Jake out to battle him in War Thunder. Jake said that he wasn't interested, so he started calling Jake a coward, and other names that I'm not gonna repeat whilst I'm streaming. And because Jake then said to him, "No, you're just not worth my time," he's gone on a bit of a tirade, and he has been since then trying to do everything to instigate Jake into incriminating himself in some form or another, and that so that he gets the upper hand.
I know.
Right?
I heard about all that. Yeah.
He threatened Jake that he was going to have someone find his IP address and he was going to send someone to his house.
That was, I believe, that was Jake because the
No.
first time I joined your
Actually,
server, I
no,
pulled up
that
to see
was
what
Zane.
was going on.
Zane said
I
that.
saw it.
Zane said that to Jake first. So Jake retaliated and went, "Yeah, you do that," and I know people.
Ooh! Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, and Jake said in retaliation because I was there, you do that, and I've got friends who are hackers, and we will find your location and we will have you reported to the authorities, and that is what was said, and the hacker he was talking about is me.
Mark is one of them,
I didn't hear
and
about
I
that.
have actual
But
police
it's just
officers
still-
that are
it's just
hackers.
still rude.
Oil.
It's just still wrong.
Let me just say this: I have actual officers of the law that are hackers.
Right, Zane actually instigated this all with a vicious threat, a physical vicious threat, which could be deemed as malicious communication,
Because
which is a crime.
That
because-
is basically harming another person, and that can harm me and my family. So I retaliated.
Yeah, Jake retaliated, and since then Jake has stepped away from it because I have advised him to step away from it because not stoop to his level. Because the last thing Jake needs is to be pulled into a petty feud with someone like that, and Jake ends up being a bad guy, and it all blows up in his face, and he gets in a lot of trouble. But Zane was the one who started.
I'm deleting all the videos that I said Zane in. So
Yeah, Zane actually started it, and made very serious threats towards Jake, and Jake just responded, and that's what it was. Jake never started anything by making threats of hacking anyone. He responded to a threat of being hacked.
I mean, I even told the authorities about it, and Zane, he doesn't know it. He's on the FBI's watch list.
That's what happened.
Because I just got done talking to him 2 days ago about Zane, and they just told me he's on the FBI's watch list. From my knowledge.
So
Because
that's
what he
the-
did
that's the
was
full
a
situation.
threat.
oh, he's out.
Oh,
He
he left.
power left. But
You know, his battery probably died because he did say he was 1%.
yeah,
But Zane is kind of being watched right now because I actually have authorities that are on my
Look.
side.
I've told you this. You don't have to worry about it. He's a 12-year-old kid making idle threats.
No, I'm just saying, Mark. I'm not going towards him or nothing. I'm just saying that I have actual authorities on my
Wait,
side
when did
that know
Hyperion
what
leave?
Zane did. He was doing that thing for your and Oil's argument.
Oh yeah. Hyperion. Yeah, sorry about that.
Y'all want to know what happened between my girlfriend and my adopted dad?
Let me guess. Let me guess. He said something slightly out of pocket, and she tried to slit his throat.
No, basically, let me explain what happened. Basically, let's say, hold on, let me go look at the Discord and see, because if I go here and go back to when he asked, he said this on June. It's during June. Gotta find the time he said it. Damn, it's so far up. Because he's been begging me to fucking talk to him. June 5th at... It's 9:23 a.m. And at 9:24 a.m., he asked... He said this. Can I ask you something that I've asked a few people? I have 2 reasons to ask you. I said, He said, have you ever had a crush or anything of that sort on me? I remember you saying something about dating me a while back, which was 2 years ago. And I have asked this to people. Well, I'm going to be truthfully honest. Because I found out, this is the first, well, I'm going to be honest, was me. I said that. Then he said at 9:20, because I found out like half of my friends had crushes on me. And I said, well, when I first met you, before I was adopted, I did kind of have a crush on you, but it's long gone now. Then he said, well, you do realize that I'm a big top, so if anything was to happen between us, I don't see it going well to at least. And he said, there was a time, and it could still be a thing, where I was thinking about asking you a question that would have changed our friendship a lot. He said, do you know what a FWB is? And I said, explain. Friends with benefits.
Damn.
Then he said, basically, you're friends that fuck with benefits and your lovers don't know about it.
Yeah, it's basically sex with no strings attached, basically.
Yeah.
And it's only friends. It's only friends with benefits if you're 2 single or people doing it. If you're in relationships, that's just an affair.
And I played along with it to see where it would went. I took screenshots of it and sent it to my lover. Told him, look, this is what my adopted dad is doing. We need to put a stop to it.
Why'd you call him your adopted dad?
Because he adopted me.
How?
It's a long story I don't want to talk about.
Yeah, but wouldn't that technically then be incest then if he adopted you?
Just drop it, please. It's a long story I don't want to talk about.
Okay, I was just trying to wrap my head around it. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I told my lover that we need to put a stop to it because he's my adopted dad. And that's why I left, to make sure that she doesn't do anything to him, like threatening and stuff, because if she threatened him, that would come back on me for letting it happen. Because I told her, look, I'm not going to let anything bad happen, because I'm putting myself in front of all the bad stuff. To protect you from going to jail, because she's 19, and she can legally go to jail and prison. So, the reason why I left is because I made a group chat with them. While they talked, I joined back and dealt with yours and Oil's drama.
There wasn't really any drama. I was just spanking his ass big time, as they say. He didn't have a leg to stand on, but he was trying very, very hard to fight his case.
So I put a stop to it, and now he's not allowed to see me or talk to me. Because I told him, look, if you do anything to, like, say anything about me or my family, there will be consequences because I will find out either way. Because some of my friends are actually his friends that actually still talk to me. So if any of his friends find out that he's been talking behind my back about me and my family, like my girlfriend, our kids that we adopted in our game and stuff, and if he says anything about them or my in real life family, they will tell me, and I can actually report that to the authorities and get him reported on everything else, if it's that bad.
Yeah.
And I also told him, leave and don't talk to me or my family again. And he did. So that problem's solved. So I'm kind of pissed off. Because now my girlfriend's upset. And now she's thinking that there's something wrong with her. Because he felt like that she was off. Like she just felt off. And I clearly told her right now, no, nothing is wrong with you. You are perfectly fine the way you are. There's a lot of shit going on, Mark.
Yeah. That's what happens when you try to put your life on the internet.
I didn't.
No,
I met her on fucking YouTube, actually.
You know, that's what I mean. Is like normally, social media creators are always involved in drama of some kind.
Yeah, but this was my side. She was taken up for me because this was my problem.
I know.
Also, where are the shulker boxes at?
In my pocket, because I went and emptied them.
Oh, I didn't know you emptied them.
Because I filled them up 3 times already.
Well, I'm over here mining, so... We're not getting a lot of iron anymore.
We will. It's
The further down we go, we'll get more iron.
Yeah, and then the further we go down from that, we'll get less.
It's just, we gotta find that perfect spot of iron.
Well, it's between 64 and 29 is what iron spawns. Normally.
And diamond spawns so far down.
Oh, they used to be between 15 and 9, that used to be. And then they changed it, now it's like below -5.
Emeralds are probably the hardest thing to find because they're rare to find.
Not unless you go to mountain biomes. In mountain biomes, there's one within every, I think, 1 in every 100 blocks or so.
Yeah, but it depends on what area you're in, like what biome.
In a mountain biome, they're 1 in every 100 blocks. Obviously, if you mine them with a fortune pickaxe, you get more.
Which is what I wish I kind of had.
I've got a fortune pickaxe,
because we'd be getting more iron every time we mine.
That's why I say leave the ores to me to mine, because I've got fortune 3.
We have so much to fucking do.
It's only a small job, really.
Yeah, and it's slowing down because it's only me and you have faster mining than I do.
Well, I can't give you this pickaxe because the commands don't work anymore.
Gotta be a command, like a mod that allows it to work.
You can't use mods in vanilla.
No, I'm just saying, like, whatever y'all used.
I did the slash commands the same as I do slash time set 0 and slash weather clear.
Why is it not working?
Because they updated Minecraft. 1.21.4 was the last one. Was the last version you could use those commands in. They updated it to stop people from using them.
Yeah, and you still have it.
Yeah, because I made it before they updated it, so that's how I've still got it. But Tyler doesn't have his ones now, and he's not going to be able to get his. And if the command, and as I am the head operator, if the command isn't going to work for me, it sure as shit ain't going to work for another operator.
Hyperion, you getting back on, or?
Yep. In a sec.
Well, I was just asking to see if you were getting back on.
I am sorry about that with Will, obviously. He was just a...
You're fine, Mark.
Just a pain. I was apologising to Hyperion.
Well, I'm also saying it's fine.
Because he was pulled in...
You shouldn't have been doing that anyway. You should have just got rid of him on the first argument.
I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Which is the worst thing to do, Mark.
I know. And now I remember it's for that reason that I removed him in the first place.
That's why he sees that I barely play with him anymore. Because he pulls that shit right there. My pickaxe is already halfway to breaking. Because I've been mining so much. Did you ban him or something?
Yeah.
Oh. Man,
You
you
just
come complaining to me.
then ban him from your stream. You can still watch it, you just can't
Yes,
comment.
alt accounts, Mark.
Do the same thing again, that's what I did with Cookie.
There, this entire fucking area that I'm in is finally done. The reason why I wanted diamond armor is because it matches with my name and stuff. Blue. So they know it's me.
Yeah, but you're not wearing a uniform.
Okay, maybe if it was blue, yeah, I'd be wearing it.
Name one builder that has blue high vis uniforms. It's yellow because it's high vis. It's supposed to keep you safe.
A ton of companies do.
Not in the UK, they don't. It's either yellow, orange, or pink.
Okay, some companies here have blue mixed with a different color.
Not high vis.
Because here in America, we have blue with reflector on it.
Yes, but over here we go for neon yellow, green, orange, and pink because those are the brightest colors. And then we have the reflective strips on those. I was going for safety yellow. Blue is reserved for the server, for the prison guards, and nothing else.
There's so much to fucking do in so little time.
What do you mean so little time? We've got plenty of time. There is no time limit on when I want this done. I just want to get as much as it done as possible and then release it to the public. And as we progress,
release it to the public, but put barrier blocks around your building area for your castle, so they can't go beyond that barrier.
Do you know how many building blocks I'd have to place for that?
A lot.
Yeah, over 10,000.
Yeah, and you have the command for it.
No, you can't use those commands just to place building blocks because the world edit doesn't work anymore.
You could
No,
get
cost
more
more.
by getting the command. Like, you can give yourself more
Yeah, then I have to
every time you run out.
manually place it. Hang on, what's 1,000 times 1,000? I think that's what, 10 million or something?
Give yourself a full inventory of building blocks. And then, there you go.
Yes, but I'd still then have to manually place them. That's the placing that will take the time. I can give
That's why
myself,
you will have multiple people.
if I'm in creative, Jake, I can give myself infinite amounts of barriers.
Then do it.
I'm not going to do that, though. Like, I
I will.
No, because I don't want that to happen. I want it to be mined out manually, and like people take part and helping.
No, I'm talking about, like, if you want no one to come past those walls while you're working on this, put barrier blocks so they can't get past. If we do open it to the public before we finish the castle.
I don't want to open it to the public until the castle's finished.
Which will be forever, a couple years.
It won't be forever. At most, it'll be a couple of years. And with more and more people we can get coming on, the longer it'll take. And everyone who partakes in helping build the server will get their names embodied on a plaque.
Yeah, which is me and Hyperion, Tyler,
Sienna.
Brendan?
Yeah,
Did Brendan help?
Yeah, Brendan has helped. He helped make the prison.
Okay, well, I was kind of confused because I didn't know if he did help or not.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so Brendan, Tyler, me, Hyperion. Damn, I can't say his name right.
Hendrik, Sienna,
Hendrik.
and yeah.
A lot of people basically so far. Well, not a lot, but
It's about 10
a lot
people.
about a lot of people that actually wanted to put time and effort to help.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I wanted to put the time and effort to help, but sometimes I just can't do that because I don't have a lot of time.
Yes, do what you can. I'm not going to say, oh, you must be on the server 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 369 days a year. Like, no, I'm not going to say that.
The shulker boxes are full, by the way. So, how can I repair my pickaxe?
Well, you have
Wait, is it just one? Is it one netherite ingot or multiple?
it depends on how much damage it's got.
It's halfway.
That'll be 2.
Damn it.
I'll fix it for you. So you just give it to me and I'll fix it.
Well, it's still got a long way to go.
So
Probably
wait until it gets down to the red and that. You gotta place the shulker boxes if they're full. So we can empty them.
Yeah, I forgot about them. Yeah, I
So you
forgot
just
about
wait
them.
until it's basically in the red, and as soon as it gets in the red, then
Well, I was just asking to see how many it would take to repair my pickaxe. So when I do need to get it fixed.
because when it's down in the red and that, it will take 4, and then I can just spawn them in and good to go.
God damn it. They're both full.
So I didn't mean to do that. No, Jay, don't run down there because it's a futile effort. Just let them go down there. They actually empty pretty quick.
I'm putting this stuff back in the shulker box so I can go get more. Clicky, click, 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 fucking click. We're halfway there. Halfway. Well, kinda halfway.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Nobody
Copyright.
cares.
Copyright strike.
I know, I was saying nobody cares. I was changing the song, so therefore I can't get done for copyright.
We are actually almost there. We have like one layer to go before we're halfway.
And I believe, remember correctly, that's the largest mountain. Everything else and that is lower. Is
Why did you want to do the largest one first?
I didn't do the largest one first, Jake. That's not. I didn't do the largest one first. That was just happened to be the one that was in the line. Don't forget, I started all the way over here, where.
Yeah, and we still got other mountains to destroy.
Yeah, that aren't as big.
Destroy walls. Gotta break my fingers. Imagine this was real life. How how bad would you be hurting right now doing this? Probably in very bad fucking pain.
You'd be dead.
Yeah, you'd probably be dead doing this.
Ain't no probably about it. You'd be dead. The amount of whip lashings I'd give you for talking back. No joking.
Wow. I guess I'm a slave to you.
Yeah, we should never have got rid of that gloriousness that it was. I'm joking. Yes, Russian guy, I am playing Minecraft because
With two other people.
Because I am getting kind of fed up of just playing War Thunder all the time. Yep, I'm playing with Hyperion and Jake. Earlier on, we had Tyler on and Hendrik as well.
Which he had to get off for the night, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Tyler just got off for the night, possibility.
Yeah, he did. Because he is sleepy baba.
He dreaming. I wonder what he's dreaming about.
His ex-girlfriend.
Possibility. Fanboy.
Hyperion, we can't all have your fantasy, buddy.
No, he actually does have a point. He's actually Tyler's dreaming about being a good boy.
Look, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean now, Hyperion. Like, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but we can't all have thoughts like that.
Fanboy fantasy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sometimes I think about it, but most
What
of
am
the
I
time
doing?
don't.
Well, right now I'm organising like valuables such as copper, coal, and all that sort of stuff.
I don't have to fantasize.
Yeah, because he is one. But whilst Jake and Hyperion are continuing to level a mountain for me, while we are excavating the area to build my castle.
I have multiple in my DMs. Well, Hyperion, I hate to say it, but I have 50 fanboys in my DMs.
Well, why don't you send 49 of them to Hyperion? Actually, at best, they'll send all of them. Then he can live out his fanboy orgy fantasy.
Well, actually, let me update it real quick.
Who messed with my door?
To your house?
Yeah.
Who was the last person at your house?
I don't know.
I'm placing my bet on Tyler. Either it was Tyler or someone else. Well, Hyperion, let me update it for you. It's close to 200 femboys in my DMs. 200. Updated.
Meow.
Which I'm actually surprised I have 200 fanboys in my DMs.
I'm not. Sounds like a sort of Jake thing.
Motherfucker. No, it's not. I don't even go after fucking fanboys. Like, hey, can I have your number? Sure, fucking here.
I love how defensive they get.
Fuck you.
You are a
The
YouTuber.
YouTuber that ain't. I'm just a German 15-year-old. Hyperion, it's not just because I'm a YouTuber. It's not even a YouTuber reason. It's because I play games that have fucking fanboys on it.
He's also talking to me as well, I think.
he's talking to me because we were both talking about fanboys.
What am I saving? What do you mean saving for? What? You're talking about, like, my stuff? I'm a king. I'm rich. I'm allowed to be rich.
Well, no shit. I am playing War Thunder 2.
Was that supposed to basically be like, if you play War Thunder, you're a fanboy? Because I play War Thunder and I ain't.
No, it's because War Thunder. No, that's not where I got my fucking fanboy DMs. It's because of fucking VR chat and shit.
Oh yeah, no, that explains it.
Because I do fucking streams on there on a different website. There's a lot of fucking fanboys on War Thunder for no reason.
Yeah, you've been in stream when I've been playing War Thunder.
You actually have fucking VR chat, Hyperion?
I think Hyperion's asking you to a VR chat date.
Well, VR chat servers are actually down right now.
You bought a Quest 3, peasant.
You bought a Quest 3?
I have a HTC Vive.
Alright, can you get your ass up here and help?
At least I didn't buy a 3S, mate. What's wrong with the Nintendo 3DS? They're awesome
What's wrong
devices.
with the Nintendo? They're actually better than the fucking Nintendo Switch, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, the DS was the goat of the handheld consoles. Period.
Yeah, and I actually miss my Nintendo DS. I accidentally broke it one day, and I fucking regret it. Because now you can't find them.
Jake, you're gonna hate me then.
Yeah, because you fucking have one, don't you, cunt?
I still have in a box stashed away because of how rare they are. The Gen 1 DS, the DS Lite, the DSi, the 3DS, and the 2DS.
How much do you want for them if you ever sell them?
Oh, 1,000 apiece.
Damn it. I want a fucking Nintendo DS, man.
Brother, I know how much they're worth.
I miss my fucking Nintendo DS, dude. I had so many fucking games on it.
So did I. And I still do.
And I still have the fucking games to them, and I just can't play them anymore.
You know what? I might actually do a stream where I'm sat here playing on my Nintendo DS.
Yeah, just to piss me off.
Well, not just to piss you off, but that's a very pleasant side effect.
That's the main reason. That's the main reason.
No, it's a very pleasant side effect.
Just ask Nintendo themselves. They probably have some laying around.
Nintendo do, but they won't give them to the public.
No, because they're outdated and shit.
No, because they want to keep them for themselves.
Like, hell, I could buy one off of fucking Amazon if they have one.
DSs? No, they don't sell them anymore because they're obsolete.
Actually, let me look and see.
You won't get a DS on Amazon. Maybe used? Yeah. eBay? Definitely. Craigslist? Maybe, but it might come covered in cum, but...
Covered in cum because there's so much fucking porn on a Nintendo Switch. Nintendo DS. Nintendo... Actually, nope. They actually do sell the one I wanted. Nintendo 3DS handheld system for $200.
Yeah, and that's $200 you don't have.
They actually have brand new ones too.
Yeah, they did have an internet browser on every single DS.
Yeah, and I actually had that on my fucking DS apparently. Never used it. I just saw it, never fucking used it.
How long have I been playing in the server? Oh wow, that
Wow.
this server I've had for about a year.
What the fuck just spawned above Hyperion?
Those are phantoms, and they come when you don't sleep at night.
Yeah, we haven't been sleeping for how long?
No, it was because it rained and it got dark, and I then didn't change the thing, and I didn't change the weather back in time because I was talking to you.
Smart, how many more days do we have on this fucking mountain?
Until it's finished. Until we're at the dirt that's at the bottom.
It's gonna take 2 weeks or so.
No, we can have this done in 24 hours.
I am not staying up the whole fucking night doing this shit.
Too late, brother. It's already 4 a.m.
Yeah, for you, not for me.
Well, actually, no, it's 5 a.m. for me.
I just hear you fucking zooming past.
You sure, Hyperion? Because it's 5 a.m. for me. It's 4:59 right now. I was about to say it's 6. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me.
For me, it's 10:59. Wait, I need to put the shulker box. Hyperion, can you help? Please. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Yes, actually. I was playing a modded server on my Nintendo Switch and found a warden.
All I'm gonna say to that is the words hell nah.
For what?
Warden.
For a warden?
Yeah, me and Tyler went in the last world that we had. Me and Tyler literally like.
Yes, we could actually get modded servers on a Nintendo Switch.
Cheater.
Hey, it was only for fun purposes, not for achievement grinding purposes.
So for making an anime waifu in Minecraft, got it.
No. Mark, I will quickly fucking quit if you keep bringing fucking anime waifus up.
Well, you're the one who chose to defile the British tanks and put them on there.
I took them all off. Thank you. Spent an hour just taking them off.
You then earlier on said there was a guy that had a decal on one on his tank, and I heard you go, "I want one."
Because they were British decals. It was a British anime waifu.
No, it wasn't a British decal. That decal you can get for anything. They're a universal decal, but you can only get them from certain Twitch streamers.
Yeah, but it was a British chick, though.
Yes, I am flattening an entire mountain because it's where I'm building my castle. I've been a false king for 25 years and it's not so bad from just tuck, 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 tuck all the time. We'll take a break, Hyperion. You don't have to, like, go non-stop. You're not like me in a way. You don't have, like, severe ADHD and autism and can just do this all the time.
I'm gonna try and stay up as long as I can doing this. We're almost done. We're at the halfway point. Which actually, my results will be in a couple months to see what I actually have.
You have American.
Full American. Yeah, but I actually took a autism ADHD test.
You do
and
know
my
though.
results will be in eventually.
You do know autism ADHD tests aren't an actual thing, right? That's not how.
Here in America, they are.
Over here in the UK, you sit in front of an ADHD specialist. You tell them about like how you feel, like energy, like what's your normal things, and like they observe you, and then they go, well, if you can sit there and not fidget for an hour, then they know, and like you don't stop talking and all that sort of stuff, and you're just a big bundle of energy and all that. Then they know, oh wait, he or she actually doesn't have ADHD, or they do have ADHD.
Mark, we're almost there. We're at the halfway point.
Brother, we've been at the halfway point. This is below the halfway point.
It's not the halfway point if we haven't reached the torches.
No, that wasn't the torches weren't the halfway point. They were like 1/3 of the way up.
Me and Hyperion are almost done on this side. There's so much fucking shit on the ground. It's actually starting to lag my game. Thanks, Mark. Make more mess for me to clean.
Alright, bye, Hyperion.
And there was two. Oh, just me and you. Is this mountain the exact spot where you're building your castle?
No. My castle is going to take up a 750 by 750 radius from inside the 500 by 500 radius from inside the castle wall. I go to each
the mountains in that path.
Yeah, all of it's in the path. Is blocking where my castle's going to be. I've been a false king now for 14 years, and it ends today. I'm going to have my castle.
Yeah, after 2 years. It would be, let's see here, 16 years
Don't remind me, I know I'm
of
old.
being not the king.
No, I am a king, I'll just be a false king.
And you still are until you get your castle.
Yeah. Until I can sit on my butter throne and start judging people, I will be a false king.
I wish I had a faster pickaxe, because this is going to take a while for me to clean this area.
I'm sorry, efficiency 5 is all I can give you.
I know. Well, technically it says... Oh yeah, it says 5. I thought it said something else.
No, I don't know what's going on with the speed buff and all that. That's a bug we're going to have to report, but...
Yeah, that's a bug we'll have to report.
Because I did give you speed 5.
Yeah, that's something I don't understand, though. You gave me speed 5, but on the thing, it shows speed 6. For both of us.
Mm. Yeah, because I also gave myself Dolphin's Grace 5. And it's saying Dolphin's Grace 6.
Actually, is there like a potion that gives you faster mining?
Yeah, haste. But, well, no, you can't make a haste potion. The only way you get faster mining is by if we built a pyramid right up here. But the pyramid only, a full-size pyramid only lasts within a 50 block radius.
That would be very helpful for both of us right now.
But if I mine any faster than what I am now, I'll break the server. Efficiency 255 is the fastest mining you can get.
By using commands.
Wow, if I do slash... Let me try this. Effect.
Because I don't think you can actually do that without commands.
No, yeah, I can't... Oh, I spawned this...
That'd be actually very fucking surprising if you can. Without commands.
Here, hang on. I'm giving you haste 2. Now try it. Now try.
Oh my... Yep, that worked. Yep, that's what I need. Because look how fast I'm going.
Wait. I'm going to give myself... Let's see what this does with a 255...
Don't break the server, Mark.
And that with a 255 efficiency pickaxe.
Don't break the server, dude. We can't do this again.
Jake, my hand swings so fast it doesn't even move. Look on my stream.
Oh my... No, I can see it from here. Without the stream, dude. Your hand's not even moving. Oh, it's starting to lag. It's starting to lag because it's so fast.
Yeah, let me do slash...
Mark, you might want to start picking up some of the stuff because it is starting to get laggy because of that too.
You pick it up.
You can pick it up too because it's going to keep lagging me.
My inventory's full.
Pause it. Doesn't help that you fill it up so fast with your 255 pickaxe.
That's what I'm saying. There's no point you mining. You do the collection, I do the mining, because I'll always be faster.
Jesus Christ. Mark, you might want to repair my pickaxe because it's down to the fucking orange now because of that.
I'll repair it when it gets down to the red.
Actually, how long did you give me? Fucking haste for infinite?
Oh yeah, hang on, I need to fix that.
I didn't... No, keep it infinite. Keep it infinite.
No. Alright, I'll keep it infinite until the last block of stone is mined in my castle area.
God damn, I'm just digging downwards. Yeah, this is what I needed the entire time. It wasn't the fucking pickaxe, it was the fucking potion.
Well, I told you to get faster.
The coal takes forever, though, to mine.
No, leave the coal. I'll do that because I can do it with efficiency. I'll do that with the fortune. So if you just mine around the coal, I'll do that. Also, whilst I'm bringing these train carts back, you might want to bring the shulkers down there and empty them.
Ow. Oh, thank you. Since we both have haste now, I think we can get this done before we both.
Oh no, I had to remove the haste. It was like I got 3 frames per second when I had that.
Yeah, and mine was worse.
Yeah, I can't have haste with this.
Wait, do you have a shulker box in your inventory?
No.
Because I only have 1.
That means the other one's still up there.
Yeah, it's still up there. I destroyed it. Still up there. Still pick it up. Go for the chest, they're full. Hopefully that redstone beats it over there.
It will. The redstone signal will always be faster than the redstone rails.
Damn,
No,
my
wait.
pickaxe is deep red.
Right, okay, right.
Almost
So,
to deep
well,
red.
no, wait. I'd say go back. Before you come up the mountain, go back to your penthouse. Drop all your stuff in there. We're gonna fill up your entire inventory with shulker boxes.
Oh god.
Right. Then place all the shulker boxes in your inventory. Like we're gonna put enough shulker boxes in there to fill up your inventory. Right. Then I'm gonna go around and mine, and you're just gonna come behind and collect me and fill up those shulker boxes.
Oh, like mine the mountain?
Yeah, I'm gonna mine the mountain. And then you're gonna fill up the.
You're gonna fill I'm gonna fill the fucking boxes.
Yeah, because that way.
So many fucking boxes. It's gonna take forever to empty them.
No,
Because that's like, how many shulker boxes can you have? Because I don't think you can get 64 of them.
No, you get 30. You get you got a 9x3, which is 27, and then another 9. That's 36. You can carry 36 shulker boxes, and each one can carry 36. Can carry 27 items.
Yeah, but I also need to keep my food with me though.
Okay, so you carry your food. Will spawn you in 35 shulker boxes. How?
Fuck?
Don't worry. I'll spawn you in 35 shulker boxes.
Oh my god! My hand moves so fast without the pickaxe.
Yeah. So slash.
Jork. Wait, hold on! Don't teleport me yet. Now you can teleport me.
Oh, I wasn't doing that, but sure.
That'd be better than me fucking running over there. Oh god, the inside of your face.
How dare you disrespect your king like that?
No, it spawned me inside your face.
Bad.
Ow! That took half of my health away.
Yeah. Built different. Right, so you've got enough for 35 slots, right?
Yeah.
Right, so slash give Jake the games. shulker box. 35.
I dropped 2.
So then you didn't
I
have
have
enough.
one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
You'll have
13, 14,
You'll have
15, 16.
33.
Yeah, because
So-
I have 3 slots full of food.
Why have 3 slots full of food?
I have my pork, steak, and my
You're
mutton.
only gonna need 1 stack of food.
I have 16 steak, 2 pork chops, and 4 mutton.
I can't pick this one up. What the hell?
Is your inventory full?
No. Drop another one over there, and then. Right, now you try to pick that one up. What the fuck?
I guess I don't like you.
Right here. Right, Jake. You don't need 3 stacks of food.
But I only have 15 steak left. Alright, fine. I'll go drop the food back at my house.
Because I can give, if you got 15 steak, right? I can spawn you in enough steak to so you have a full stack.
Alright, let me go drop this off and I'll be back. So with haste, with max haste, how fast can you mine grass with your hand?
Let's just put it this way. When I tested that before with my hand on max haste of 255, I mined a 50 by 50 area of grass 10 blocks deep in about 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, that's the reason why we don't use haste.
So basically, when I go to my penthouse, I get haste.
Yeah, because of the pyramid that Tyler built.
Put my good pork chop and steak back in there.
But he did it because to make the pyramid work, we had to select 2. We had to select 2 power-ups. So what, have you come to start another argument, Oil?
What's Oil doing now?
You just come back in and put yo.
If he does anything, let me know.
Right, I'm on top of the mountain and I'll put the 2 shulker boxes up there.
And I'm already fucking hungry just running over here.
Yeah, how? So how many pieces of beef have you got?
None, because I put it all back in my house.
Stop running. Right, stay still. Slash. Give.
64 steak.
Right. No, don't place them on this level. Place them on the next level up.
And why are you mining down here?
Because I'm doing it to level it out to this level.
So then place them down here.
I've already placed them up here.
Well, I'm placing these ones down here.
I know your device died. Now you said you was on 1%. We're not stupid. We do listen.
So many fucking shulker boxes.
It's not that many.
30 something shulker boxes?
Yeah, 35. It's not that many.
Well, let's have enough room for
It's just
all
a-
the fucking shit.
It's just a small amount. Technically we've got 37 because we've got the 2 that's already down there.
Yeah. But this should give us enough to get multiple levels done. Like,
Yeah.
we have like 37 shulkers, 37 shulker boxes. Which we should have done this in the first place. Just give so many shulker boxes.
Yeah, everyone had 35 shulker boxes. And then just one person's speed mines. Oh no, Jake, I've done this before with haste 255 and speed 255, and let me tell you this: you can get down to the the bedrock level real quick.
All the shulker boxes have been placed. Now I'm gonna start cleaning up the best I can. Vacuum time.
I can give you speed 255 if you want, but you'll basically yeet yourself off the mountain.
No, you can give me a little bit more speed, not that fast though.
Nah, speed 5 will be fine. Correction, speed 6. Even though like I put in the enchantment speed 5.
Correction, speed 6, even though in the command it says speed 5. Why'd you fall down there?
I was going full speed and I kind of
Jumped off.
I kind of yachted myself into oblivion.
This is gonna take a while. Be careful not to break the shulker boxes. Why do animals still spawn up here?
Because the mountain, but they won't once the mountain's leveled. Because all of this will get filled in with air blocks and it'll just be what it is.
Is your inventory already full?
Yeah, do you not hear me picking stuff up?
No, I was just wondering if it was already full.
Yeah, that filled up real quick.
Yeah. Fucking 255 pickaxe over here.
It's only efficiency. It's not a Fortune 255. I had a Fortune 255 pickaxe, and let me tell you something.
You lost it, didn't you?
No, I hit one block of coal and ended up with an entire inventory full of stacks of coal.
kept it and just fucking mined
No,
iron and gold.
that was on the last version of the server. It wasn't on this version of the server.
Mm.
That thing was too powerful to keep. It really was.
You can make a kingdom out of gold.
Yeah, I don't want to have Midas touch. I just want to be a normal king who just happens to be rich and fair.
I don't think about fair.
I am fair. What the fuck you mean?
There's so much coal right here in one area.
Yeah.
You see all the fucking coal? This is a coal mountain. This is the smoker mountain. People smoke the coal.
They don't use coal. They don't smoke the coal. They use the coal for smoke in smokers.
My inventory's full.
And in a food smoker, you don't want to use coal. You use apple wood.
Smoking on applewood, slow and slow. Alright, that's one sugar box full of cobblestone. So much fucking coal on the ground. Mark, why is there so much coal in this mountain?
I don't know, I didn't design it.
This mountain has had every fucking ore besides diamond and gold.
Look how much coal I just got out of those 8 blocks of coal.
God damn, bro.
That's just for Fortune 3. Now imagine Fortune 255.
I would have a full inventory full of fucking coal.
Yep.
We're almost there.
My emerald.
Bro's just a fucking miner with turbocharge. This is what happens when you. This is what happens when you give a kid too much caffeine.
No, this is when you give a hyper overstimulated, non-sleeping person with ADHD and autism a Minecraft account.
No, based off this on real life, this is what happens when you give a kid too much candy, too much caffeine, too much sugar, basically almost too much of everything. This is what the kid fucking does. They go hyper and just demolish everything.
Oh, I made myself dizzy doing that, hang on.
Don't do that then.
Do what? This?
Make yourself dizzy.
I didn't intentionally do it, I was just going like rapid speed.
My internet, my fucking ping is so fucking laggy because you're going so fast. It's a lot of fucking things happening at once.
No, it's just one really fast, like, cracked out Minecraft player.
What made you do this?
I wanted the castle.
He went too crazy. He's going too crazy. He wants his castle, he's going crazy. This just in. Breaking news. This just in. The Kingofdoom11, known to be king eventually, has finally gone crazy for not getting his castle. Cotton 4K. Just that fucking looter that follows you everywhere.
Yeah, I'm the miner, you're the Hoover. Yeah, that's right. Like, use your best sucking noise. Just.
Oh God, that one sounded so fucking wrong.
Yeah, like, I could do a better one, hang on. I gotta wet my mouth out. No, hang on, I gotta wet my mouth is going dry, hang on. No, I can do it much better. So that was kind of funny, you doing that and then just a pop from the chicken's ass as the egg came out.
Jesus.
Alright, that's better. What I was trying to do was...
Sounds like a turbocharger. Or a supercharger.
It's basically you breathe air in and kind of get your tongue to like rattle in the air. At the same time, though, it can pull your tongue down your own throat, so you can actually deep throat yourself.
Ugh, I don't want to fucking imagine that shit. Stop making me imagine all that fucking shit we imagined again. The dick thing.
The joints being the joints made out of testicles that get crushed by a 4-ton elephant.
No, the dick kebabs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one. It's making me fucking reimagine that shit.
Yeah, it's just a hot poker going down the eye.
Look how close we are to the ground. Look how close we. God damn it!
I'm sorry, that was funny. There's nothing on the last server. I had a knockback stick that had knockback 255 on it.
Yeah, and you can't get it back.
Well, actually, hang on.
Why is my screen so zoomed in even without speed?
No, it zooms out with speed and it zooms in with speed.
What speed did you give back? 'Cause I feel faster now.
I gave you 5.
This don't feel like fucking 5.
Well, have a look. I gave you 5.
Okay. Yeah, you did.
Does it say 5 or say 6?
It says... Well, you gave me 5, but it says 6, so it's 5. I'm coming back to the mountain. Yeah, we are so fucking close to the end.
I told you it won't take long to do.
3 fucking days. 72 hours just to get to where we are now.
That's not long.
It's long for me. 3 fucking days.
You asked for me. You are. offered to help. So I don't know why you're complaining.
Yeah, this is basically my return as you giving me the PC. This is basically my return. I'm helping you get your castle in return of the PC that you got me.
And Minecraft and about £300 worth of War Thunder stuff as well. I'm joking. I'm not keeping it in a tab. Don't worry.
No, you are. I can tell.
I'm not. I'm not one of those people.
Surprisingly,
the computer was a gift. Like, you don't.
It
have
was
to...
a felt bad gift.
Yeah, it was a genuine felt bad gift because I know what it's like to be on the struggles of using
sucks.
PS4.
Because now my other PlayStation's doing the shit that this one did.
Yeah, because the PlayStations, they're not built well. They used to be, and then they built the PlayStation 3 and went, oh yeah, this is the greatest console we ever made, and it was fucking shit.
If they kept the original design, which had more airflow than what they have now, they would have made a good console.
No, the PS4 itself was just crap. It wasn't true 4K, it was upscaled 4K, whereas the Xbox Series Xbox One X actually produced raw 4K, which is the best kind of 4K you can get.
Hopefully we get this done by tonight. Because look how fast we're going.
See, that's the thing. Having multiple people mining and no one clearing slows it down because as it's the same adage of, oh, too many chefs stirring the pot. Have one per...
Yeah, we have more shulker boxes this time. Which is what we should have done in the first place.
Yeah, well, that's hindsight for you. I can't look forward in the future. I can only just think about the past.
There we go. Yeah, I can go back over here and follow this shit up.
Don't forget over there, Jake. There's someone that, like over there.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning this up because there was more over here. Hold on. Thought one of the trucks were being towed away.
Why would that happen?
Long story. And it's family business. So how much are we being paid for this?
We'll find out.
Like how many hours? Like how much money per hour?
It's not it doesn't. I'm not going off of money per hour. Like, would you take me for a mug?
What?
It's just the fact of What did you take me for, a mug, and then just doof onto downstairs?
So I was trying to jump over to grab the other stuff. Shut
But-
the fuck up, sheep. God damn it.
Leave the sheep
Down the
alone.
hole.
Leave the
Get
sheep.
down the fucking hole.
Leave the sheep alone.
I fucked the sheep.
You did a Welsh thing. Got it.
God. No.
The Welsh actually do screw sheep.
Oh God, really?
I don't know. It was a thing that was just made up about them, but that the rest of the British made up again about them.
Yep. Never take me there.
Wales is actually really beautiful. It's a lovely part of the country. You know, you running in front of me and that actually slows us down because it means I can't mind the blocks.
At least I'm cleaning the fucking mess.
Clean it after I've passed over it.
Another inventory full. We're getting closer to grass. I can see it in that cave.
I did tell you it won't take long.
It took us 3 fucking days, Mark. 3 fucking stressful days.
It would have taken a lot less if people
Because
didn't
the
come.
first day was stressful because I had to do all the fucking touring and shit. And get my fucking job situated. The second day was stressful because we were still working on the fucking mountain.
The first day was yesterday.
Well, I'm just saying. First day was fucking stressful, second day was fucking stressful, and the third day, which is today, is fucking stressful.
No, today's the second day for you. It's third day for me, second day for you.
In Minecraft server days, it's been 3 days. For me, it's been 3 days in this Minecraft server. Because I have the days turned on to where how many days I've been on this server, and it's been 3. You know, I really want actual British chips. Fish and chips. Because I had American fish and chips, which don't taste right.
There's nothing better than proper British fish and chips.
Well, nothing's better than British food in general.
It's so much better than American food. Half American food isn't even American.
Like, we stole some stuff from German. No, I stole a lot of stuff from Britain.
Yeah.
I wish I was kind of in the UK right now. Right now, America's going to shit.
So this is the UK right now. Thanks to.
America's a lot fucking worse.
Yeah, but we're starting to get.
If you watch the news about fucking America, it's a lot fucking worse.
We're starting to get into political talk, and that's against my rules. So.
America's always been fucking political shit, and it's just now getting fucking worse. I hear a skeleton. Oh yeah, we're almost there, baby. Let's go.
Now do you see why I gave myself a conservative estimate of about 2 years?
Well, the castle's gonna take the longest time to do. Because of how big it's gonna be, it's gonna take the longest thing to do. Then after the castle, we do the interior. Then we open to the public.
The interior of the castle is going to be the longest bit. The outside, once got a general design, it will fly. The inside, decorating it and getting it right, that will be the hardest part.
Yeah, but we can have it open to the public while we're working on the inside, can't we?
Yeah.
You just gotta have people on guard, make sure no one enters the castle without permission. Like me, I can enter because I'm helping you work on it. Tyler can help.
I don't know about you. Tyler, yeah, he's a knight. I don't know about you though. You're a bit sketchy.
I am your personal fucking builder, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're also a bit sketchy.
How am I fucking sketchy?
You're an architect, you're a builder. You sketch on paper all the time to design things for me.
Yeah, and I'm your personal fucking builder. As I clearly stated, I only work for you because I'm your personal builder.
Well, now that you have Minecraft, you happy?
Yeah. I was gonna get it myself either way. Wait, what is that? Okay, that's copper. I thought that was fucking iron.
Iron? Oh my god.
No, it's fucking copper. I thought it was iron. Because I saw... It looks like iron from far away. That's why I wish copper was never fucking added. Because technically it has no use for it.
those. You can make copper blocks. You can make copper rods, copper doors, copper trapdoors.
Which are lightning rods.
Yeah, lightning rods.
I don't know how much longer I can stay up, Mark. My eyes are getting tired.
Well, if you want to go back, go to bed.
But I'm trying to get as much done as with you as I can. Because I want to keep up my work hours and shit. And keep doing a good job. 'Cause I don't want to risk losing my job and risk losing the admin role once because I'm trying to get the admin role. That's why I'm trying to work as hard as I can.
Yeah, you're not gonna lose what you've got.
I could get fired, you know that.
No, I'm not gonna fire you.
I'm trying to work my hardest, trying to get as much as I can done. I'm gonna get over here, clean up the scrap. You passed emeralds, by the way, just letting you know.
Oh, I'll be coming back.
Mark, the chest and stuff are floating. We'll have to get rid of them before we go too far down.
Well, destroy them then.
I can't. I have no axe.
You can use your fist to break the chests.
Yeah, and have fucking shit all over the place, because apparently Hyperion and them have been filling it. And we have shulker boxes.
Anything in this game that's wooden, you can break with your fists.
Jesus Christ, there are so much fucking shit in one pile. That one's full. So what can you get for emeralds? Like, can you buy something besides the villagers?
No, they just trade with the villagers.
That you could use the emeralds at, like, the player trade market?
Yeah, when there's other players and all that.
Besides just me, you, and the rest of the people that work here.
At the moment, yes.
Eventually, kind of people will join when it's public. And that means when it's public, we'll have to use Minecraft voice chat or invite them into the Discord server.
I'll set up additional channels in the Minecraft thing. A lot of people now will join A lot of people though will have Discord and they'll just talk to each other through Discord anyway. So.
Well, I'm gonna get off for the night, but before I get off, I'm gonna go back to my penthouse and quit there, so I spawn there tomorrow. Because by the time I get back, that hill is probably gonna be gone tomorrow. We still have the wall to fucking finish. Between the wall and the castle are gonna take the fucking longest to do.
What, the castle wall, do you mean?
Yeah. The walls and the castle are gonna take forever. Because they're so big, they're set to a certain distance.
The towers and the archways, me and Tyler can do those, because Tyler replicated the towers and all that.
Yeah, but y'all can't do that no more.
No,
Because you don't have the thing that did it.
He can replicate them by hand building them. He knows the layout and all that. He's got it written down.
Well, I'm gonna get off for the night.
Alright.
And I'll let you know when I'm getting back on. So we could finish the mountain.
Sure.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright. I'll see you later, bud.
See you later.
Do-do-do-do. Well, guys, I'm gonna leave this episode here. As always, I'm gonna leave the stream here. As always, leave a like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Hope you have enjoyed. Be on the lookout for new live streams, new videos, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys all next time.